So I'm gonna be using the default music until I get tired of it, which maybe sooner rather than later. No promises. But we'll leave this going for a bit. And yeah. Hi, how's it going? Welcome. The music is great. Questionable. The music is atmospheric. Nice and calming even when everything is disaster. It's not what I'm looking for in my game music though. um but yeah, so I have gotten into the game long enough to look at the UI, which was daunting. And other than that, I'm starting basically completely fresh. So this should be an interesting experience, to say the least. Because I really don't know what I'm doing. And the game is not even remotely close to telling me what to do with anything. So we're gonna spend a good while just flailing and coming to grips with how to make anything happen. And then I guess maybe at some point we might actually be able to play the game. I don't know. You use the game loop track 10-hour loop? Yeah, I know. I've seen your ONI streams. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna create a new world. Welcome to the alpha of Dwarf Fortress. Escape to continue. That's a choice. Alright, so I don't know anything about anything here, right? Like, I see that some options are automatically selected, and that's probably as good as I'm gonna get. So, I'm just gonna go with it. This is probably fine. Probably. And then you get to watch this. Inala Defini, the portentous dimension. Is my computer good enough to handle this? I don't know, it's a real question. The human hamlet of Dipakpos. The crowded fields. I don't know, what did I set the... I have no idea what I set the history length to. Oh, you changed your name. You're not U Numbers anymore. Welcome, Octobread. The tile set does not work for the world map. Yeah, not for world generation. It works once you get into the game, though. The Age of Myth. So now it's just like simulating, right? It's simulating a world for some period of time before it finally gets to a place where I can actually get into the game. You see roads growing as sieves? That's interesting. I see eyes with carrots. I know what none of these symbols mean. I can make guesses. The dwarven hillocks of Anamsibrek. The braided plain. So we have like a world title and a world subtitle, as well as... Is that like a specific location in the world? Does it... Do I know where I am? I don't know where I am. Do you know where I am? Please help me find where I am. I can manually stop it? Okay. Noted. Yeah, I do see that I can press enter or escape to pause/finish. But it can do its thing. It's probably fine. I see there's like a... I see... Okay, so there's a couple of unique landmarks here. This could take an hour? Alright, so I tried this before and it definitely didn't take an hour. It took maybe like 5 minutes, 7 minutes, something like that. What actually does any of this mean? Is there a legend somewhere? Should I just know that, like, the omega is some kind of mountain, or that a 0 indicates a feature of some kind. Like, what does paragraph marker mean? What's the small O with a line underneath it that I see in a couple of places? You pick it up? I refuse. Absolutely not. Well, you think some of it means from context? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, there's like the triangles, right? So those are probably hills or hill adjacent. And then there's also like the blue ends, which are also hills or hill adjacent. Yeah, I know the tildes are water. Come on, I've played games before. But like, there's like the gold eyes with carrots over them, and I don't know what anything gold is. Why would you have gold in your overworld? And then there's like red tildes. Maybe those are like swamps or something, or maybe lava. Red tildes are probably lava. So there's like a volcano over there. Maybe the big bright white omega is a volcano. Maybe they're snakes. Yellow is arid desert. Okay, sure, I'll go with that. Maybe the red tildes are just snakes. So it's like a big snake and a small snake, and like an Ouroboros over on the left side. Filthy knife ears. Oh yeah, every eye with a carrot is 1,000 elves per capita. I don't know why I said per capita. That doesn't actually make sense as a statistic. It's just a thing that you see on statistics. The water in the deserts and the forest look right, then they run out of symbols and it gets weird. Fair enough. Brown line art is roads and the blue line art is rivers. Yeah, that would make sense to me. We're now 176 years into the Age of Myth. This is actually taking longer than I expected. I don't know exactly what to make of this. Export my legends. What does that even mean? How does one export their legends? I am using a tile set, Dr. Vasco, but it doesn't show up for the purposes of World Gen. I think the tile set, whichever tile set was pre-selected for this starter pack, doesn't use tiles for the overmap, but does use tiles once you get into the actual game map. Wow, it does take its sweet time here. TWBT. I don't know what that is. I don't know what anything is. I am using Paradexis Errant's starter pack. This is all of the information I have. And I can probably look at the thing and maybe reveal additional information. I know it has like Dwarf Therapist built into it. I know it has DF Hack built into it. I'm not sure what else it has. And then there's like this Greenland, except I'm interpreting it as Australia, all the way on the north on the right, with all the vaguely green N's and some V's, a couple of J's. It's got that one bright red V, and that's scary. I don't know what a V is. How does this work? It doesn't. That's the answer. So right now I'm in a one-time world generation, which my understanding is happens the very first time you load up the game, or in my case, when you tell it to create a new world, and then you play a bunch of games in the same world. So any things you do, it potentially affects future colonies in some minor way. If you get your colony, your fortress, to be big enough to the point where it actually cares about anything outside its own location. Maybe the red things are like places where people exist. You can only use one set of tiles so text could get weird. Different tile sets for different stuff. Visit your old forts as an adventure. Yeah, I did see there was an adventure mode. I don't know what that means, but I did see that it exists. Yeah, okay, we can finish this. That's probably a good idea. No? Press buttons? Do you know what my buttons do? Ah, there we go. Use the world as it currently exists. That sounds like a good idea. Inala Defini, the portentous dimension, has been created. And now I have this X down here. So the crowded fields, the hills of bearings. This is where I would be starting a new zone, or this is just to look at the world? Yo, there's a hell of a world. There's a lot of world in this world. There is more world than I expected. Oh, no, up here. This is Australia. Cool. Export image info, is that the thing you wanted to... Yeah, this is just to look. I am, in fact, just looking. Look, there's an AE. The human hamlet of Thoralekby. Cool. Oh, this is Goblin Pits. Now I know a thing or two about goblins. The Dark Goblin Fortress. Yo, pink is goblins. What's red? The Land of Directions. The Dune of Neutralization. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know if it means anything. I don't think it means anything. Yes, that did in fact exist, Octobread. Alright, I am going to accept this. Whatever this means. I feel like red may be evil. You might be right. Red certainly is usually a color to stay away from. Oh, red sand! As opposed to all the other kinds of sand. Oh god, red. Yeah, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be fantastic. I'm very excited about the future. Yeah, are you? You say you're in for a treat. I think you're in for a lot of pause. I think you're in for a lot of menus, is what you're in for. Start in Legends mode. I have no idea, Odd Garrett. If I have fun, maybe I'll keep doing it. No guarantees. The UI is dense. And while I'm sure the mechanics are interesting, and there is a ton of depth to the game, I don't know whether or not I am at a point in my life where I want to navigate this kind of UI in order to access that information. Yeah, I'm aware, Octobread, and I'm not happy about it. Like, it seems more likely that I will prefer RimWorld over this game, despite RimWorld not having quite the level of depth, just because it's much easier to actually play. Yeah, I definitely spent about 20 minutes looking through the UI in, like, a starter game and trying to determine what my first action should be. And I decided that the first thing I should do is make one of my dwarves a miner. And it, again, took me like another 10 minutes, probably, of going through help menus before I found a description of how to change a profession. And it was like, press this button, and then enter, and then this P and then L. And then you can use plus and minus to navigate menus up and down to select things, and I was like, Jesus Christ, why would you do that? Yes, I was using the question mark. Yeah, Dwarf Therapist is inbuilt, so I can do it that way also. Tend a remote work meeting. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we're just in world generation right now, so it's not like any advice matters. Don't read the in-game help. Okay. Where should I be getting my help from? if not from the in-game help. There's probably tutorials online, huh? The wiki? Okay. Alright, now I can start playing. Start playing. Yeah, this is the one that I had before, so, just gonna, hang on. Do not use. Inala Defini. Legends? You wanted to see Legends? Somebody wanted to see Legends. What does this mean? What does any of this mean? Oh, these are all things I can select. Historical figures. These are a lot of names. There's a bunch of forgotten beasts. There's rocks, hydras, dragons. Oh my. Sites, artifacts? There's a iron bow, export legends info. Is there not a button for this? I need to actually type it? Oh, in the other, yeah, okay. In the DF hack menu, sure. Export legends info. Got it. Third party. How many years old is this world? 200 something? I stopped at like 210, I think, during generation. And I have not made a colony in it yet. It's still in the middle of exporting. Open the Legends viewer from the starter pack UI. Sure. Legends viewer. Wait till it's done exporting. It's still doing an export. Yes, most likely, Odd Garrett. My sympathies. It's taken its sweet time. This is a bit. There's 346,000 events that it's going through. It's a little over halfway done. Can I leave this menu while it's doing a thing? The game needs to be played over like 4 windows. You mean I frequently need to go into DF hack in order to accomplish anything? That's terrible. Alright, Legends viewer. Legends viewer. DF Legends mode. Wait, how do I... This is a readme. This is not the actual Legends. Oh god, what am I doing? Hang on, let me see if I can bring this up, so at least I'm not looking at something that's not even on the screen. Window capture, Legends viewer. What even is this window? Legends viewer something or other. Okay. Yeah. Legends viewer. What am I doing? Why am I here? How do I accomplish anything? How goes setup the game? We're doing setup. I've been told to export legends. Enter the export legends info, export legends plus.xml, select the archive first, XML archive box. Oh no, here, this. Okay. I wonder where I saved it to. Dumped in the root Dwarf Fortress directory. Oh good. Okay, I know where that is. I think that's on the desktop because I'm a terrible person. Yes, legends plus.x, legends and legends XML. Great, found it. Okay, now what? Control click on any... Control click? Why am I control clicking? This is a GUI! I don't know what any of this is. I don't know why I'm here. Events? Why doesn't it show me anything? Alright. Octobread, what is the point of this? Why am I here? And what value are we gaining from being here? Oh, we may have found events. Cool. Alright. Darksiders seems less broken. We can see all the different human colonies that existed. Wars fought by race. Cool, there's a bunch of history to this world, and none of it means anything to me at the moment. You just think this is neat? I mean, this probably is neat, but I'm definitely not at a point where I can care about this. I'll dump it in the Discord for you, Octo. You're welcome to look at it at your leisure. Okay, sure. Why is this open? Why is the timer visible? Why does this window... Oh, I see what's happening here. It thinks Legends viewers... Yeah, okay, great. Alright, I'm just gonna... Oh boy. I have made all kinds of mistakes. Alright, no, everything's fine. Okay. We're just gonna start playing. Three separate people redeemed for this. There's obviously demand. And that's okay. I'm okay with it. Oh, I see what happened. All right, so my previous world stopped at year 42. I don't know why. I don't think I stopped it, but it stopped at year 42. So it explains why it took so much longer this time. I must have. Yeah, that makes sense. So now we're in caravan mode while our dwarves arrive at whatever site we're going to decide on. And I have no idea what site I am going to decide on. Nor do I have any clear idea how to pick it. Brook, the crazy hell. Matsang Meng? Who are they? There's a lot of red in some of these options. The red seems like a bad idea. Maybe I should go to a place with no red. Press F to easily find stuff. Find desired location. Oh, sure. What am I looking for? What do I even care about? Do search. No aquifer. I have heard about that, yeah. It does sound like an aquifer is a bad idea. It's searching for stuff. I should maybe have made some decisions about what it should be searching for before I told it to search. I'm gonna not do search, I think. And just find some place without an aquifer. Why has every place got an aquifer? Nothing but aquifers around here. Maybe further away from the kobolds or the goblins, and maybe further away from red. Every place has aquifers. There's no aquifers over here. Sand, clay, very deep soil. Temperate climate. Okay. Set evil to normal. People have opinions about searches. All right, we'll try searching. I don't know, it was taking a while. It didn't sound like fun. Stop search. That's not what I wanted. How do I change? Left, right? Ah. Evil medium? No aquifer. What else am I looking for? People wanted rivers. There should be a river. Climate should be temperate. That's temperature. That's not climate. Are any of these climate? None of these appear to be climate. Deep metals, deep and shallow metals. Multiple. All right, we can go yes on deep and shallow metals. Temperature medium. Multiple is probably nicer. It's fine. Okay. So you recommend swamp. How do I choose swamp? I don't think I want to choose swamp. Add a flux layer? Flux stone layer? Sure. Like, you say add a flux layer, and I'm like, that sounds like a troll. Because that doesn't sound like it's real. But sure enough, there is an option for a flux stone layer. Alright. Shallow metals. You need flux stone for steel. I see. So if there was no flux stone, I wouldn't be able to get steel. Hello, Mr. Bazooka. Thank you for the bit. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're ready for extreme slowness. What does this mean? What if I set it to 12? What does it actually do? Like, you can't just tell me to do a thing. You have to tell me why it's important, and then I can decide whether or not I do a thing. X, Y is the size of the map. Okay. Okay, sure. Search the entire map for a 4x12 size of map to embark into. Okay, sure. Basically the same but better graphics. Not yet. Alright. We have some settings. We have some settings. In steel making, a flux stone like chalk or limestone is used to extract impurities. Of course. Naturally. What else would flux stone be used for? Alright, we're gonna do a search. Let's see if we can find something. Ah, look! Look at all the places I can't go! This is very exciting. As the map is covered with red X's. All of this is a disaster. Don't go to any of these places. Great. There are some green X's. Green X's do, in fact, exist. You can study geology with this game. That I believe. This game definitely takes the simulation aspects of it to some extremes. Alright. Now I can stop searching and pick a site. In fact, I think I can use the mouse for this. Maybe I can't use the mouse for this. Rest in peace, mouse. I can use the mouse once I get into the actual game. Alright, where are we looking? It looks like my best options are up here. Where there's a lot of good options. Sure, let's do this one. This has some green J's. I like J's. J's a good letter. Shift arrow moves you faster. Mouse is not useless. I am obligated to hate elves? We've already found the racists. Thank you. Alright, well, I guess I have to not press enter, but press E to embark. Oh, it's Blushwallow the butterfly. What? Brook? Burke? What is... I don't know what any of this is. Alright, we're embarking. Play now! Prepare for the journey carefully. I am definitely not one who prepares for things carefully. Prepare for the journey to Logam Keskal. Alright, well this is as prepared as I get, I think. It's not racist if the hate is justified. I do know that all dwarves hate nature. So that's good. I have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Moskir Moral. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve, secure lodgings, ere the giant hyenas get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Logum Keskal, painted chutes. Strike the earth. Alright. First off, this is loud. Be less loud. And maybe be not at all, but I'll let it go for at least a little bit. So yes, I am using a tile set. I don't actually know what any of this means, but I know it's here. And I've also been told that I should, under no circumstances, actually use the in-game help, which is worrisome, to say the least. Insane start, says Cyberbenny. Awesome. Awesome. Oh no. I can't press those buttons. Those are buttons I can't press. None of these buttons do what I want them to. Okay, arrow keys do what I want them to. That's great. And then I can also zoom in and out. How lucky. So yeah, I have no idea where to start. Presumably, I should be digging? I've been told that digging is good? I guess I should have... Alright, so first off, I know I can look at, like, the list of units. There should be a list of... Oh, that's units in a specific spot, isn't it? It's not units... It's not an overall list of units. There is an overall list of dwarves somewhere, right? This is it. Great, yeah. So this is all of my dwarves. I've got a miner with no job, a woodworker, an expedition leader, a stoneworker, a jeweler, a fish cleaner, and a fisher dwarf who is going to go fishing. That's probably good. That's probably good. So... yeah, I'm just like... I'm completely at a loss here. Dig a large room for a stockpile, another for a communal bedroom, and then a third room for farms. That sounds like a RimWorld start. Sure. I don't know how to do any of that is the problem. I have been given to understand that in order to make anybody mine, I have to set their profession for mining, and then tell them where to mine. I guess mining and digging are different? Okay. So, with designations, no. Mining and digging are the same thing. I've been lied to. I can designate an area to be dug out, I guess? But I don't know what that does. Mining and digging are the same. Excellent. Tab to move the right side of the map? Oh, I see. Okay. Because this is an overview of the world that maybe doesn't matter too much. Okay. I can agree with that. That's not unreasonable. I definitely want to use WASD to move around, and I absolutely cannot. Okay, yeah, like I can drag essentially a region to mine. What does that do? I don't know. I don't know what that does. Like, if I want to do, for example, oh, how does this work? I did this once. I'm in mine. If I press enter, it starts designating it. But it doesn't actually look like anything happened. Like, it doesn't show me any changes happened in the region that I'm trying to designate. But also, I need to have a miner. I've pressed enter. I need to have a miner before they'll do anything. And I can... Alright, so I can set professions somewhere? I think I can go to, if I go to units, I can go to, like, the miner, for example. View unit. I can't do it from here, can I? You have to designate inside a wall? I'm looking at squares that are already ground level. I did play RimWorld. Am I not trying to dig underground? Is it not, like, levels? Okay. Okay. So I can do... Got it, got it. So this is up. And I can go back down. Oh, look at all those trees. Trees are terrible. Okay, this is then underground. So this is floor level. And this is underground a little bit. What are each of these spaces? This has... Can I see what's on the space? It's gray for... What are the gray ones? Stairs or ramp makes sense. That is literally nothing. Okay, great. Are these anything? I can't know what they are yet. Okay, that makes sense. I can go back upstairs. All right. So I can dig downstairs. I can designate an area down here to dig. Maybe not. Can I dig stairs? Presumably I can make stairs. I can designate an area for a downstairs. Stay on one layer for now? But there's all these trees out here. I don't want to be out where there's trees. Trees are scary. Alright, so if I'm assuming that this plays out similarly to the way that RimWorld does, I want to build a structure, right? So then I want to... What is a burrow? Do I want to make a burrow? I want to make buildings. I don't want to make buildings. I want to make walls. Are walls a building? Roads are buildings. I can see bed is here. That's good. I'm eventually going to want those. Oh, I have to use plus and minus to scroll through this list. None of these are walls. I can build a wall. Great. That doesn't sound like a thing I want to do. B, then D to get into structures. I see door. Three types of stairs, up, down, and bidirectional. Okay. Walls is BC? Oh yeah, there's wall, floor, stairs, track. Got it. Okay, so I could build walls. Excellent. Let's build walls. Needs building material, non-economic item. I'm guessing I don't have that. If I wanted to do a bi-directional staircase, it also needs building material, non-economic item. I'm guessing I don't have that either. What is a building material, non-economic item? You need some stone or wood. So I can't mark a place to be mined out until I have stone or wood? Alright. Well, I'm completely on board with chopping down trees. How do I make a dwarf chop down trees and harvest wood? You can mark any of the dark areas to mine. When you say dark areas, what does that mean? I can make a gather plant zone. Okay. I probably want to do that. Alright. Slow down for a second. We're gonna set a gather plant zone. I don't care if this is important. I don't care if this is a bad idea. I'm gonna do it because I want to figure out how to do literally anything in this game. So if I go into gather plants, this is a gather plant zone that I am now designating. Where did that timer go? The timer was never supposed to be real. So if I press enter, now I'm designating a gather plant zone. These all look like plants that I can gather, maybe. Ah! Some plants have been designated to be gathered. I have seen a visual change based on actions I have performed. This is a step ahead of where I got in the previous hour and a half. Okay. Can I view, like, this particular space? V is view units. That's not exactly what I wanted. L? Locations? No. K for looking. This is red spinch. This is Rami plants. Rami leaves. Cool. So I am setting some dwarf to gather both spinch and Rami, assuming I have any dwarves that are capable of gathering plants. Okay, that's a start. Which dwarves do I have? Do I want any of you to gather plants? Maybe my woodworker should gather plants. All right. How do I set my woodworker to gather plants? Is it occupations? It's professions. Professions. Hold on. Dwarf therapist. Oh, that is a fair point. That is a fair point. I know dwarf therapist exists. I don't know how to get into it. It doesn't look like there is a hotkey for dwarf therapist. Same place Legends viewer was? Aw, hell nah. Dwarf therapist. Okay. So I have to literally open up a separate window in order to make this work? That's garbage. This game is garbage. Okay. No, I see it. This looks a lot like the RimWorld job designation thing. I see one of them is currently setting to fish. That's great. And notice I turn my head sideways because all of the text is sideways. Because this is a good interface. Oh, okay. Somebody is actually set to plant gathering. The woodcutter, Ablel Lekadamost, is currently set to have a 1 in plant gathering. Does that mean that he's currently doing it? Or just that he's capable of doing it? Set everyone to architect. Oh, that's fair, yeah. If I ask people to build, I want people to build. Everybody can build. Nobody cannot build. It's highlighted if he's doing it. You mean like it shows current job. Numbers only show skill. Okay, so that shows his skill, but not that it's turned on. Plant gathering, and if I click it, now it's highlighted. All right. If I wanted to do this in the actual game, not through Dwarf Therapist, how would I do this? Can we capture this? Can we capture this? I'm not sure how to set it so that it'll show what I'm... Hang on. V, select dwarf, and P. Okay. Alright. Cool. That's progress. Let me see if I can set this to be captured in a way that makes sense. What is this? This is capture a window. Does this work to... Cancel. Sorry, I screwed everything up. can I set it so that it automatically picks up the window that's above it? Now, okay, now we've gone from messing from Dwarf Fortress settings to messing with OBS settings, which means you know this is a good stream. Alright, if I do... thought window capture would do it, but maybe window capture doesn't do it. I can just add another window capture for Dwarf Therapist, but I'm afraid that that'll mean that Dwarf Therapist will just permanently overlay it, and then I have to go back. Like, it's not going to do it when I switch it to the top, right? Like, it'll just... okay, yeah. The job thing makes some amount of sense. I'm not... Well, burn that bridge when I come to it. I'll figure it out in a bit. God, is there a good way to make it so it auto picks up things that I put on top of it? I don't think so, unless I'm doing it as a display capture, which I maybe could do, but that sounds like a pain. And that'll definitely only work for this one stream. Like, I'll have to adjust it a lot before I do anything else. Maybe that's okay. Alright, DF temp. If it's too much work, you don't have to. Okay. Yeah, but like, hang on. Maybe we can actually do this. Doing it live, kids. This is startlingly good content. It's too much. Wow, that is a slow process. How much of this do I actually need to pick up? There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, this looks mostly good. Hey, Mershana. It's a disaster is what it is. Okay, so now... if I open Dwarf Therapist, haha! Success. All right, good. The stream is still some kind of UI management. No kidding. All right, so I've highlighted him. This, right? Pending changes. It's gonna set plat gathering. All right. So if I wanted to make this change in the default UI, you're saying I can go to V, which is View Units. Oh, which dwarf is he? Is it this dwarf? That's the fish cleaner. That's the jeweler. That's the stoneworker. That's the expedition leader. That's a stray cat. That's not even a dwarf. Jeweler? Woodworker. Found him. Okay. And then here... here I can... what was... B? Is it labor? No, P for professions. Professions. Occupation? None of these buttons look like they're things that I want to do. Labor. Oh, it is labor. Okay. What's the difference between labor and occupation? Has no occupation. Cannot add or remove. I have pressed escape, so everything is a disaster. Professions. Labor. I still can't use arrow keys. I have to do plus and minus. Okay. Woodworking, hunting related, farming related? Enter view category. There's plant gathering. Farming related. Sure. Yeah, okay. Plant gathering. Enter toggle. Okay, cool. So now the woodworker will also do plant gathering. Whereas previously, the woodworker was doing nothing. Mershana wants to be named a thing? Okay. Cryptomancer wants to be the stoneworker? Sure. A lot of people want to be in the game. Great. I'm happy for you. We'll see if I can figure out how to make that happen. Okay. Alright. That's a start. Maybe. That's maybe a start. And then... you deserve dwarfdom? You deserve a lot of things. Wood burning is in farming related, despite 90% of wood burning being making charcoal for metalworkers. That sounds about right. And Odd Garrett. Okay, great. Yeah, absolutely. Is that all the dwarves? How many people was that? Hang on. Hold. How many people was that? That was 6? Alright. Formal, Cryptomancer, Mashana, Rubber Ducky, Devonok, and Odd Garrett. Alright, I see that you are all in queue. And I will do something about it soonish. Okay. Cool. So now that that's done, will I see that change reflected in Dwarf Therapist? Is there like a refresh button? Or does it auto-refresh? Read? Ah, yes. Read. That's basically the same thing as refresh. It doesn't look like it refreshed. Does that mean I didn't set it correctly? View? I don't want to be G for general? He's still set to no job. Is that because I haven't... Plant gathering nil is on now, is it? Plant gathering is... Oh, here. But it's a 0. Why is Nil doing the plant gathering? Nil shouldn't be doing the plant gathering. This guy, the woodworker. No, Nil. Nil is the woodworker. Wait, but who's Abel? Abel is the one that actually knows how to do any amount of plant gathering. Who is this guy? Why is Nil doing that? Nil is a woodworker, which is different from a wood cutter. I see what has happened here. Okay, so let's go into labor. No. Let's go into professions and then labor. I keep trying to use arrow keys. I can't use arrow keys. Farming related, plant gathering, turn off. And then I'm looking for fish cleaner, jeweler, Ablel Lekadamos, the expedition leader, who is also, plant gathering. Okay. And it's already turned on. It's already turned on? No job just means he's idle. Yes, right. That's the problem. I don't want him to be idle. Okay, it's already turned on, which means if I, period is like advance 1 frame, he should pick up the job? Okay, I unpaused, and he picked up the job, probably. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Okay. But he's not idle anymore. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, some amount of progress has occurred. General. Gather plants. I actually made a dwarf do something. You are aware that this reaction that I'm having right now, the joy of finally making something happen, this is the reaction that people in abusive relationships have. Like, nothing has worked for so long. The moment anything works, whatever infinitesimal value I get out of this is blown up completely out of proportion. Okay, alright. We've got him gathering plants. Alright. Next. Alright, so I still have 5 idle dwarves. Let's figure out what I want idle dwarves to do. I want to give dwarves a place to sleep. I want to build them a room in which they can sleep. I should be doing this above ground? I feel like I should be doing this below ground. But I'm willing to believe that I should do it above ground for now, just because getting below ground is a trial. Mine the wall below your caravan wagon. I understand that this space here is the wagon. So you're talking about the wall down here? Which, if I go to... Why do I still have dogs selected? I shouldn't have dogs selected. There are no dogs in this space. This is a sandy clay loam wall. Okay. So I can dig into the wall here in order to create some space for myself. Sure. And going underground is a bad idea? Why is going underground worse than digging into the wall? Select the closest thing to your thingy when you have V on. It's the same. Okay. Just easier into the wall. Why is it easier into the wall? Just dealing with Z levels? Okay, that's fair enough. Maybe more complex to deal with levels because levels. Oh yeah, I can see how it, hills and stuff. Cool. Okay. Alright, so in that case, the next plan is to designate for mining, which is my default. I'm currently on designate for mining. And I need to... I want to designate, let's say like a 5x5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5x5. Let's make it 6x6. I don't know. Got it. Now that whole space is designated for mining, and I probably need to have a door. And that is in some way indicated. Good. So the next step then is make sure I have a dwarf who wants to mine. I think I have a dwarf who wants to mine. You? I got a miner. This miner. View unit. This is still not helpful, is it? I need to do it from this screen. Which one of you idiots is a miner? Is there not a dwarf in that space? There's totally a dwarf in that space. Who's the dwarf in this space? I see a dwarf right there. Is that not a dwarf? This is a dwarf. Only ones with mining tools. Yes, that is my understanding. A dwarf has to be both set as a miner and have a mining tool. Do you want to mine? I can't press L. PL. You're not set to mine. Is anybody set to mine? This is where I just go to Dwarf Therapist, because it's a huge hassle to try and do it in-game. What happened to Dwarf? Aha, here it is. Okay. So mining, I've got Rith Itibrungak currently set to mine as a level 2 priority. And do nothing else. Oh no. Level 2 is their skill in mining. They are going to mine above anything else, but not that anything else is set. Also, Nil should not be set to plant gathering. So Rith Itibrungak is already set correctly. I need to make sure that he has a mining pick. If you set them as a miner, they'll pick up the tool automatically. Oh, really? That's a load off my mind. Okay. So that means that if I just... Which one of you idiots is Rith? Udil. Nil. Rith does not appear to be selectable. Is there an in-game thing where I can see the job that each dwarf is... There was a units list. This. I can see that Rith currently has no job. But if I hit period enough times, he should pick up mining. There he goes. Let's hit space, and then it'll go until it does it. U and then Z on the dwarf. Z on the dwarf. You say Z, but it doesn't show Z as a valid hotkey in the bottom. This game, I swear to God, it's got all the hotkeys except for the one that I'm looking for. Z is go to unit. So that's just worldwide. Whenever I'm looking at a unit, I can press Z and go to unit. That's what you're telling me. So now, Rith is set to dig. Okay, how do I rename dwarves? If I wanted to... So I probably want to do it from this screen. This is general. I is inventory. Ah, cool. He's even holding a copper pick already. How lucky. How lucky. P is profession. W is... friends. What does WND stand for? Wearing? How does WND mean wearing? Wounds. Wounds. Thank you. Z would be status? Okay. Customize? Ah, nickname. Alright, who wants to be the miner? There's a lot of people who just want to be things. The miner is different from the stoneworker. Alright, I'm just going top of the list. First to redeem was formal? First to redeem was formal. No, you're gonna be the... You're probably bound for mining? Okay, sure. Fine. Somebody volunteered. Hello. This is Devanok. Devanok Mine Bro. Customize profession name? Oh, sure. Right. So nickname should be Devanok. And then profession name should be Mine Bro. Great. Great. Devanok Post Skunk. Post Skunk? Jeweler is in fact still open. Alright, so units, that's the wrong button. Units, that's the wrong button because I'm stuck in the look menu. Units, A. Alright, jeweler. status, customize, nickname, formal. Profession can stay the same. Great. Formal bolt merchant. Alright, that's done. Yeah, that's a Devonac request, isn't it? Sure is. Alright, Cryptomancer wants to be the stoneworker. Alright, let's find the stoneworker. Let's get into the game and then find the stoneworker. Units. Nope. Units. Stoneworker. Eden Kulatamal. Oh, yeah. Go to unit. No, it does show it. Okay. Go to unit. Status. Customize. Nickname. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Crypto McStoneworker Kulatamal. Stoneworker. Escape. Escape to back out of the screen. Good. Good. Alright. Formal's the jeweler. We got that. Rubber Ducky wanted to be... You highlighted your thing, didn't you? Woodworker. Sure. Not forgetting you, Marshana. You're on the list. Wait, are you on the list? You are on the list. Yeah. I'm not forgetting you. I'm going by people who had preferences first. Units. Woodworker. Nil Tomemlikot. Fantastic. Fantastic. Status. Customize hell. Rubber Ducky. Excellent. Gonna be my cheese maker? Am I gonna be making cheese? Who makes cheese in this goddamn game? Marshana and Garrett. Who's left? We got the expedition leader. Oh, that's definitely Marshana. Status. Customize. Nickname. Marshana. Leader of dwarves. What is... I feel like plump helmets, beer, and cheese. It's a thing you do to prove how good you are. Wow. That's, I suspect that is far away from where I'm going. Okay. Let's finish the rest of these. Hang on. Garrett wanted to be a dwarf. Okay, we can do that. Units. Who's left? Be a fisher dwarf? You can be a fisher dwarf. Garrett. Fisher of dwarves. Go to unit. What is the subtitle here, right? So their name is Tekud Ostkaten. Their profession, or the title of their profession, is Fisher Dwarf. And then it says Tekud Folded Channels. What does folded channels mean here? The translation to their name. Oh, the translation of their last name. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, that's neat. Dwarf names are dwarf compound words. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's just good to know. Like, I'm happy to have this knowledge. Look at you out here doing fishing. Oh, this is water. This is water. That makes sense. Jurist McJob title. Sure. Alright, so that leaves escape, units, One remaining dwarf to be named. The fish cleaner. Congratulations, Quiditator. Cleaner of fishes. Go to unit. Status. Customize. I gotta look at your name again. Quiditator. It's you picked a heck of a name, my dude. Important. Some windows have the name in Dwarvish, other times it's translated to English. It's confusing sometimes. Yeah, that's believable. The number is the depth. Oh. It's not just all sevens all the time. 7 isn't just the water symbol. Okay, cool. That's fine. Look at I looked at that before. That's it's an experience. There's a lot going on there. Okay. All right. That's good. We still have 4 idle dwarves that I should probably give tasks to. I imagine the fish cleaner is all set to clean fish. So, as soon as there are fish to clean, he'll just do that thing. Three of 7. 4 of 7. You need materials for him to do it. You might want to cut some trees. Okay, yeah. I have a wood cutter. I should probably make them cut wood. Needs a workshop? Oh, hell. I'm not ready to give people workshops. That sounds far beyond my current state of abilities. I could probably set a dwarf to cutting a tree. All right, let's designate. There is chop down trees, which is different from gather plants. There's an auto chop dashboard? What is auto chop? We'll chop from whole map. Select from left to chop in specific burrows. What's a burrow? This is a DF hack added thing. Okay. Yeah, what's a burrow? Burrow sounds like specific terminology. There is a make burrows screen. Burrows limits dwarf. Oh, it's a restriction. It's a location restriction. Okay. Define this burrow. Add citizens to burrow. Thing with animal zones. Yeah. Okay. 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 Sure. Yeah, that could be a fancy name for a zone. I'm okay with it. Limit workshops to burrow? Doesn't sound like a thing I want. Okay. Zones are a different thing, though, also. Oh, great. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Okay. Sure. Yeah, wonderful. What is this? Sandy loam. All right. So, in theory, if I just unpause now, I've got 3 dwarves doing things, and 4 dwarves doing nothing. So I want to give those other 4 dwarves something to do. Oh yeah, there's a zones menu also. What does a zone do? Why do I want zones? Stockpiles? I should probably set stockpiles for things. Right now it doesn't matter. It depends! Beautiful answer. Perfect. Auto chop will designate trees to be chopped by keeping a certain number of logs in your stockpiles. It's really only useful if I have stockpiles set up already, though. Well, let's set up a stockpile. I could do that. Alright. Auto chop dashboard. Current counts. Logs 0. Marked trees 0. If I turn auto chop on, min logs 80. So if it goes below 80, it'll start chopping trees. And then if it goes above 100, it'll stop chopping trees. Sure. Skip all of those kinds of trees. Don't chop down those trees. Designate now? Trees marked for chop 212. Cool. How many logs do I want to have? Get an insane amount of wood per tree. Alright, sure. Sure. So if I think of wood in this game the same way that I think of wood in RimWorld, is that off? Is that way off? How much wood tends to go into building a thing? Like, I know, for example, that in RimWorld it's like 5 wood to build a wall. So if I want to build out a big room, it's like 120 wood, maybe 200 wood. 1 to 3 for a workshop. What does that mean? 1 to 3. 1 wood equals 1 tile of wall. Oh, okay. So 80 wood is like infinite wood. Okay. So I feel like I can actually lower that number a bit. We can set it to like 40 to 60, I think. Oh, that's not right. And then, they'll only chop while I have below that limit or above that limit. We decided that. Okay. And then I need to make a wood stockpile, yes. So that it knows how much wood I have. Okay. So then stockpiles, there's a button for that. That's P. And there is a stockpile specifically for wood. Yup, there sure is. That's what that stockpile's for. And then I can designate some area. How much space does wood take up? Like if I designate just one tile, how much wood can a single tile hold? I know in RimWorld, the stack limit for an item is 75. 1 wood, 1 space? Are you kidding me? That's unreasonable. Okay. Is there any way to make it... Are there bins? Please tell me there's bins. Please don't... No? That's a lot of space. Logs do not fit in bins. So if I want to actually hold 40 logs, I have to designate 40 spaces to hold wood? Designate the area I intend to clear cut. Do I intend to clear cut an area? They're fast. Is there any way to see visually, now that Auto Chop has designated some trees, which trees Auto Chop has designated? The actual stack limit on a tile. Oh, sure. 2 by 10. 2 by 10? 4 by 10, surely. If I want to hold 40 wood. How do I know which trees have been designated? Are these the designated trees? Like, is this thing in the bottom right corner an indicator that I have designated this tree for chopping? I've completely tuned it out, Octobread. Okay. It'll blink when I unpause. Sure. Alright, so then I should just find wherever the nearby trees are that I am going to be chopping down and set that as my wood stockpile. That seems fine. Like, there's trees over here nearby, so I could just set an area over here as my wood stockpile. I think that's alright. Okay, so, enter. Oh no, I need to have clicked somewhere else here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that can be a wood stockpile. Probably. Done. And now, if I unpause, my expectation is that somebody's gonna start chopping down trees, but apparently not. Okay. Dig, gather plants. Did I have somebody who was a woodcutter instead of a woodworker? Oh, I have him set to gather plants, don't I? Yes, okay. So I need to set somebody else to chop down trees if I wanted to chop down trees. Or they'll do it after they're done gathering plants. That's also fine. Okay. So looking at the people left who can do things and the list of things they can do, like Rubber Ducky is good at like carpentry, so we could set them to be doing a carpentry thing. Like by default they're set to what? Carpentry and bowyery? Wow, that is a hard word. This is a weird RimWorld mod. You're not wrong. This is why as stoneworker you shouldn't be averse to mining to get stone. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I can set you to also mine, right? Like, I could just push this button, and now you're also going to be mining. Bowyery is only used for making basic crossbows. Well, yes. If you only have one axe brought with you, only one person should be set to woodcutting. I wonder how many axes I've brought with me. I wonder how I find that out. Let's see if I can figure that out. Alright, so if I look at... I don't have anything in stockpiles yet. View items in buildings? That's wood stockpile 1. That's a wagon. But I don't know what items I have in the wagon. How do I look at the items that are in the wagon? Nothing is in it. So what's this stack? Aha! Copper pick, copper battle axe, iron anvil, some other stuff. Except there's clearly some stuff here. Why does it just say wagon in dark grass? There's a barrel there. Tea on the wagon. There we go. So the entire contents of the wagon is now listed here. Some wood, a pick, a battle axe, an anvil. Just have the one axe, I guess. Probably just there's more pages. Oh no. There sure are. We've got a bunch of wine barrels, some thread, some cloth, a bag, some rope, 2 quivers, buckets, splints, crutches, stepladder, quiver. Oh, can I make someone go hunting? Is that reasonable? Cave wheat seeds, sweet pod seeds, pigtail seeds, plump helmet spawn. Plump helmet? Questionable. What animals you got around here? I don't know. There's like a cat's and a dog's auto hunt. Is that like auto chop? Designations. Oh, there's not hunting designations. I'm supposed to make a squad? I don't want to think about that right now. Hunting is a job? They auto hunt already. Hunting. So I just need to set someone to do it if I want to set someone to do it. They just go do it then. Under what conditions do they hunt? Nobody's training animals right now. Nobody's hunting. Nobody's trapping. Hunting and trapping are 2 different things. I hate this game. What is the difference between these 2 things? You're gonna die in Winter 2 from not having military when the goblins come. Cool. Cool. Great. Fine. If I die to goblins, I die to goblins, and I'll consider that life having been well lived. Hunting is automated, and we can't select what animal do they hunt. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Under what conditions do they hunt? Is that something I can set? Is that something I can know? Or they're just gonna go do it? If they have crossbows and bolts. So they will just hunt forever as long as they have the materials for it. Okay. But right now nobody's set to hunt, so nobody's going to be doing any hunting. Hello, Icarus. It sure is. So what I want to be doing right now is I'm looking at the dwarves that are idle, the stoneworker, formal, quiditator, and rubber ducky. And I'm trying to figure out what jobs I can give them so I can unpause and consider myself actually doing something. If there's a butcher shop, they automatically drag the body there and it spawns a butcher animal job. Good. Good. You know, like leatherworking and... okay. Alright. Fish stuff. Apparently fish cleaning and fish dissection, 2 different things. Cool. That's cool. That's good. Architecture. I should just set everybody to architecture, huh? Somebody said that I should set everybody to architecture. Because architecture is your base building operation. Remember to click commit. Commit. Sure. Okay. Okay, yeah. Thank you. I would never have done that. Architecture is totally unskilled. It doesn't matter. Okay. Even though you can have skill in it. Okay. Okay. Is construction the same way? They have this labor enabled anyway. Okay, good. These are all enabled. 0 have this labor enabled. That's fine. 1 has this labor enabled. Okay. Can I set... So for stuff like cloth making, right? Clothing making. In Rimworld, you had to have the appropriate production station. And then you also have to set a bill on that station in order to make it work. Pending change tab, middle right. Yes, I am familiar with the pending changes tab. I can see that whenever I make a change, it goes into the pending changes tab. And now I understand that I need to press commit in order to make the pending changes become actual changes. Great. Lovely. Makes them design buildings design buildings. Design? What does design mean in this context? Like research? Or like actually building a thing? Isn't that construction? What's the difference between construction and architecture? Go to the workshop using Q and add that job. Okay. Some but not all buildings need to be designed before being built. Okay, okay. Alright, so... right now, the only building that I have is a wagon. And I can't really do anything with a wagon. So if I wanted to make a workshop... is that under burrows? Construction is for walls, roads, fortifications, and bridges. Okay. But I can also tell them to build specific things here, right? There's this list of things that people can build, which take different tasks depending on what the thing is. B to build a workshop here is a single thing. is. It is. Okay, workshops. Workshops. W. And there's all kinds of workshops. Sure. Okay. I want to have workshops for all the people who have tasks. Fishery, for sure, is a thing I want. Okay. So if I go fishery, needs building material, non-economic item. So I can't even designate it to be built until I have the wood. A wagon could be broken down into wood scrap. Yes, that is exactly correct, Inkling. This is so much. They need the materials first. Okay. Non-economic just means not a metal ore. Sure. Is there anything I can actually have these idiot dwarves do until I have the wood to build a thing? We're talking about, like, unskilled work. Oh, I need to commit the changes. Commit. Is there anything that I can actually get them to start doing right now? Unpause and let them chop wood? I mean, yes. Okay. Logs will need to exist before it can make the workshop out of wood. But it only takes one log to make a workshop? One log, one item? I mean, I know I'm gonna need to... I know I'm going to need to chop down trees. Chopping down trees is a thing that's going to happen anyway. I'm trying to get to really big log. Oh, okay. I'm trying to get my dwarves to have something to do while they're waiting for wood to appear. And it sounds like maybe I just don't. Maybe they're just idle until we have wood. Still paused. Why are you still paused? Let the others gather plants. I should probably set more plants to be gathered then. Chopping trees is super fast. Oh, they're just sitting here flashing. How do I know what they're actually doing? Okay, so he's cutting down a tree. That's good. Oh, there's 1,000,000 wood now. Excellent. Suddenly wood has appeared. Try to close the building menu by instinct. Thanks, buddy. Alright. So now I can use this wood for something. Actually, I want to double check something really quick. If I go to Auto Chop Dashboard, it does show the current logs. So I don't need anywhere near that many logs. Maybe I just have, like, 20 logs. And then stop at, like, 40. I just don't need that many logs. Yeah, we marked a bunch of trees. A bunch of trees are marked. Okay. So workshops. Build, workshop. And then I wanted a fishery so that we can clean the fish. Fishery. Placement. Ah, look at the size of this thing. And I could just do this anywhere. Does it matter that it's outside and not surrounded by walls? $3,000 wood. Yeah, they're not going to chop all of them. Maybe I should put the fishery out here by the water. Item T wood logs. Yes, good. Okay. So it's now set to build that thing. I don't need to do anything else with that. Move it later, no worries. We're doing a forward base right now. Butchery is best placed outside just in case some food rots. Dwarves get mad if they're stuck in the rain too much. Oh, yeah, okay. Do I need to do anything else with the fishery, then? It's currently selected. Enter... No, it's not selected. I press enter to select. Oh? So what has happened here? fishery. Nothing has happened yet. It's now okay. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So this is a fishery, or they're going to eventually build a fishery here. Great. Great. Who's going to build it? Anybody? Everybody? Nobody? How do I know who is set to build this thing? Because that was a thing that I needed to do in RimWorld also, right? Construction was a category that the guy who's a fish cleaner is going to build it. Any dwarf with fish work enabled. So the person who wants to work in the workshop is going to be the person who builds the workshop. They'll take up that task. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. So I probably, maybe not, but this is what we're going to do anyway. We're going to build a workshop for all of the different tasks that all of my dwarves have that they want to do. We'll figure everything else out later. So that's starting with, I can't up down. I don't have this selected. That's the problem. Okay, no, this is working the way I want to do. Okay. So going back into Dwarf Therapist, like, Rubber Ducky wants to do carpentry and bowyery. So let's get a carpenter's workshop. That seems like a good thing that should exist. And that can be over here near the wood stockpile. That seems like a reasonable place to put a carpenter's workshop. Why are some of the things different colors? Place. T wood logs. Distance 12. Yes, that's fine. Check with Q from the top menu. Q. Set building tasks preferences. Construction inactive. I have 0 idlers now? How did that happen? What are they all doing? I didn't tell them to do things, did I? Unit list? Ah, they're hauling stuff! What good friends. Okay, cool. And then we have... Yes, my dwarf leader is still out felling trees. That's great. Plus minus for once doesn't do the thing. I can actually use up down here. I see I have 2 people selected to dig, which means that they are automatically, like, they all automatically have appropriate picks for doing the thing, presumably. Does everybody have a pick? Go to unit, inventory, water covering upper body, because it's raining and they're mad about it. I see pond grabber? Pond grabber leather. Okay. Cave spider silk. Got it. How many picks? You think I made decisions? That's adorable. But if I look at the units who are currently digging, they should all go to unit, have copper picks. Okay, cool. Oh man, look at how much they've dug. Great. Okay. So now if I want to build beds here, I can. Right? Build bed. Bed. Needs bed. Why does a bed need bed? Oh, build bed does not mean create bed. It means move pre-built bed into position. That is a different thing. Not to place any miners in military squads, as you say. Okay. So that means I need to wait until the carpenter's workshop is actually built. Fine. I can do that. Check a dwarf's inventory. Yes. I have already done that numerous times. You may not have been paying attention. That's fine. I'm not paying attention either. All right, so I dug out a room, and I'm going to use this room as a place for dwarves to sleep. That is the plan. What else am I doing? I'm building more workshops. That's what I'm doing. Build workshop. We have a carpenter's workshop and a fishery. Excellent. Superb. We have a jeweler, so jewelers get workshops. Do I want to build it inside my base? I probably want to build it inside my base. I probably want to build it not in the outdoors, not in the outside world. I guess I should have a butcher shop if I want to do any hunting. I don't know who's going to be doing hunting. That doesn't matter. Whether or not the jeweler has anything to bedazzle does not matter. The jeweler will have a place to do their work once work appears. Because like it's just a matter of looking at this. Like that's all I'm doing right now. Is I am looking at this and deciding, like looking at what my dwarves like to do and trying to give them the appropriate tools to do the things they like to do. So, like Quiditator, for example, wants to do butchery and tanning and leatherworking. So I guess we should have a butcher. That seems reasonable to me. Okay, butcher shop. And this should probably be outside because outside is where the animals are. This can just go anywhere. It's going to go relatively close to my base. It's going to go here. Sure. Yes. Great. And then, like, actual, like... Dwarves generally like to get themselves killed in the most idiotic way possible. 3x1 is enough with a door, a chest, and a bed. Are beds single tiles? Fascinating. Okay, good. Dwarves think 3x3 rooms are amazingly huge. Fantastic, fantastic. All right. I know that dwarves are annoyed by rain. This is a thing that I have come to believe is true. Is there a way to roof over area? Where is roof on this list? Roof does not exist on this list. Floors are also roofs. I see. So if I go upstairs and build a floor, that's a roof. Okay. Floor. Placement blocked. Why blocked? What about this placement is blocked? Does that mean I just can't get to it? Is that because I need a staircase to get up there? Designate digging on multiple Z levels, letting your dwarves dig themselves into a pit they can't climb out of. Fun! Because twigs count as walls. Okay, so I'd need to build a staircase up in order to be able to build a floor. A staircase or another floor tile. Okay. Okay. Fine. So if I want to build... And I need to build a staircase on each floor so that the staircases can connect. So if I wanted to build a roof above my carpenter, I would need to build a staircase. What is this X? Why is that there? For example, here. That's now designated. And then I need to go up a floor, build another staircase. Except I can't yet because it's not done yet. So I have to wait for that to finish before I can build the other staircase. Fine. Fine. This is fine. Everything about this is fine. Alright, so we have this massive 6x6 room over here. Just build a floor from the upper ground level to there. What? I'm going to assume by your use of emoji here that that's not a good idea. You mean like a floor from here to here? Seems like a bad idea. Oh, but like from up here, I could just build floor if I wanted. If I was up here. Do build very fast, assuming a dwarf is available to do it. Removing constructions, on the other hand, takes quite a bit of time and will often result in deaths. Great. Fantastic. That's what I love to hear. Visual assistance with stairs. Oh boy. Alright, hang on. I'm clicking this link. I'm hoping this is a good idea. Ramp? Channel? Okay. Sure. I don't think this is helping. And I don't think that's useful. The pixels look angry. Yeah, they probably do. You're right, Udoskosh. However, I have in fact completely tuned it out. I'm replacing it. Yes, that's enough. That is in fact enough of this. Music and sound. You're just not gonna do anything, is what you're gonna do. I'm gonna turn on separate music. I have a playlist for exactly this purpose. Playlist go. Thank you for the follow, Vidoskosh. Okay. I guess I just unpause and let them do things. And then there's piles of wood over here? Is that what this is? Schist wall. Schist. Schist? Schist. And then sandy clay loam. So they dug out the sandy clay and left nothing. But now they have left piles of rock. Yes, okay. Alright. What else is happening? I have an idler. I should probably do something about that. Who's idling? Formal the jeweler is idling. I see the stoneworker and quiditator are constructing building. And Garrett is continuing to fish. That's probably correct. Made into things in a mason workshop. Yeah. I bet a stoneworker wants a stone workshop, actually. Okay. So... does it make sense to have all of these workshops be their own distinct rooms? Like, I think I want to designate rooms for workshops in my underground base that I am creating. Make a wood stockpile inside near where your carpenter's workshop will be so that he doesn't have to run back and forth each time he builds a new bed. Sure, that's why the carpenter's workshop is outside right now. More important for them to be near the relevant stockpile. That makes a lot of sense. Storage should be close by. Yes, I agree. Okay, so I don't actually have any idea what I want, like, what I'm trying to accomplish here. Or what I'm trying to... Let's be real. What I'm trying to prevent is probably the thing that I am thinking about the most, rather than what I am trying to accomplish. I am trying to prevent my dwarves from being unhappy. I mean, I guess let's just make them all rooms. That's probably a good way to start. Put a few workshops near matching stockpiles in a few big rooms. That makes a lot of sense. So I should have like a tannery and a leather worker nearby each other next to a skins stockpile? Probably? Moving things indoors is a plan. Alright, that's fair. Okay. So I can use... I have this carpenter's workshop here. How do I build something at that workshop? Set building tasks preferences. Wood stockpile. Carpenter's workshop waiting for construction. Okay. Still needs to be constructed. Got it. Since I have an idle dwarf, I should give them something to do. So let's give you something unskilled to do. You can be allowed to gather plants, I guess. And then we'll set some more plants to be gathered. What plants should I gather? Is that even useful? Designations. Gather plants. I don't even know what plants these are. I'm going to hope it's useful to gather them. Cool. That is something for somebody to do. Pissed off dwarves are corpses and rotting food, running out of booze, not having mugs or goblets to drink out of, not having chairs, tables, beds. Gather plants on like the whole map? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Worry about that later once I have more idlers. For now, I'm going to unpause, and let them do things. Okay, so the fishery looks like it's now done. Fishery. Add new task. Process a raw fish. Extract from a raw fish. Capture a live fish. What do any of these do? Prepare a raw fish. Extract from raw fish. Capture live fish. Sure. Repeat. Oh. Previous task. Prepare raw fish. Yeah. Just prepare raw fish. Prepare raw fish for as long as there are fish. And then also... stockpiles? Do I need to make a fish stockpile? Animal? Are fishes animals or food? Like, catch just turns them into pets or something? The cleaner will add the job to the fisher workshop on their own. Oh. Really? Well then. That's surprising, actually. Fish in this case is in the food stockpile. Okay. So if I just cancel all these tasks, profile requires manager? Some jobs get added automatically. Is there any way to know which jobs get added automatically, other than just letting them do it? Fisher automatically catches fish. Yep, I figured that one out. Preparing a raw fish turns that fish into edible food. Extract from raw fish gets you moghopper juice, valuable but basically useless. Catching a live fish is for like building an aquarium. Yep, okay. That all makes sense. That all makes sense. So they'll automatically, it's as if process was automatically set with repeat. But if I want to set them to extract oils, I can set them to do that. Fisher Dwarf, Butcher Workshop, Farmer's Workshop have auto jobs on them. Cool. So then I should have a stockpile for food. Somewhere. Probably not outside? I don't have any Pet Panthers, Inkling, I'm sorry. Assign more nobles with N. I should have a food stockpile. I'm gonna set it inside for no good reason. It may be a good idea to set it, like, I guess fish will just automatically be brought to the fishery, and then once it's processed, it'll become food and needs to go to the food stockpile. Loom Workshop has an auto job too. Okay. Sure. Alright, now we have a food stockpile. Cheat with auto dump aggressively. Sure. I'll believe that. Okay, so it looks like the Carpenter's Workshop is done now. Which means that I can click over here and add a task. Oh boy, these are some tasks. I see bed is B, that's convenient. What is make display case and why can't I do it? Requires a window. I don't have windows. Okay. Sure, let's make some beds. I don't want it to be repeated forever, but I do want to make more beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'm going to want tables? Probably want tables. I'm going to assume that this is like RimWorld and we want tables. How big is a table? If you repeat and then press Alt-W, doesn't that close the window? Not going to fall for this Alt-F4 trick, buddy. And then tables are going to want chairs, so I'm going to want 4 chairs for a table. Add chair, C. 4. Ah, I can't add additional. You can set lower 1 to upper limit of beds 4? Biggest loss of efficiency is dwarves running back and forth across the fort to eat drink. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I believe that. Alt-W is a real DF hack shortcut. We have built a tiny hole in a cliff. That is accurate. Yes. Okay, so we're now in the process of building beds. That's good. We're gonna do some more mining and give dwarves rooms. So designations mine. That's where I'm at. This is gonna be like a hallway. And we can have a door here. A chest and a bed. Door, chest, bed. Door, chest, bed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these are individual dwarf rooms. Dwarves are relatable because they also live in a filthy hole and leave their stuff all over the place. Perfect. Perfect. Good to make hallways too wide? Well then. Why too wide? For traffic. Would they bump into each other otherwise? How does that cause problems? Literally have to climb over each other. Got it. How am I marking... Why is that a mode? It's not Shift M, it's regular M. But yes. I can see that now. For planning instead of digging. I see. I see. Okay, cool. Blue is planning. Got it. Got it. Dig this out as well. Is this how I want this to look? This is as reasonable as anything else, I think. Sure. Go do stuff. Whoop. Back to the top, and then I can resume. I can't resume from within the build menu. Got it. Got it. What is going on here? What is this? Oh, this is a butcher shop. Right. I forgot I did that. Add new task. Butcher, extract, capture. Got it. Extract is always oil? A tile is large enough that 999 dragons can be in it, but not so large that 2 dwarves can stand up at the same time. Beautiful. Beautiful. Glorious. A? A is active. A dwarf is doing the thing. This game is so beautiful. This game is a disaster. Alright, do I have anybody that wants to make clothes? Anybody wants to do tailoring? Is tailoring even real? We got furnace operating. Tailoring isn't real. Clothes making. Clothes making is real. Quiditator wants to do that thing. Alright. Oh, I forgot to commit. Give people things to do. Okay. So, I should lower priority because it's a multi-step process. Okay. It does require points. The point investment for highlighting is real cheap at this stream. Ignore it until their clothes literally rot off of them. I see. I see. Alright. New plan. View unit. Thoughts and preferences. Annoyed when caught in the rain, and satisfied at work. Good. View unit. Just annoyed at the rain. Satisfied after felling a tree. Good. Glad that works out for you. Annoyed when caught in the rain. Alright. So the only feelings people have right now are annoyed at the rain and satisfied at their job. You want to be the next dwarf? Alright. Noted, Inkling. Wait, do I still have a dwarf to name? I think all of the dwarves are named. Alright. So the next dwarf is going to be Inkling. Aces. Turn those plants into delicious beer. You can pick optimal jobs for them based on their preferences and skills, but don't. It's a path to madness. I'm going to pick optimal jobs for them based on their current abilities, not based on what they profess to like. They have numbers. I'm going based on the numbers. Numbers are a lot easier to manage, I think. Alright, we still have an idler. Which one of you idiots is idle? It's Formal, again. Not anymore. Now Formal is going to gather plants like I told him to. One more bit. Mr. Bazooka, we have a way for you to get in line to become anything you want to be. You can live the life you so desire. Alright. That is also relatively cheap. I think it's like after an hour of watching, you should have enough points to be able to do it. Red Spinch Leaf. rock nuts bag, fish barrel. So does that mean that, like, fishy stuff is happening over here? No tasks have shown up. But apparently they'll auto-task. And then I should also set... You're still working on stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I know that a bed has been made? Where is the bed that has been made? I don't have a stockpile for it. This is a constructed stair. Oh, good. So I can go up a floor and build a new staircase here? Build... Construction... Stair... Yes. Fantastic. Oh, and I can choose what it's made out of. It'll still be made out of logs. That's fine. Make a refuse pile. Tea? Where am I tea? Here? Alright, that needs to be built before I can make the floor up here, is my understanding. Unless I can just... Blocked. Nope. Okay. So the other one needs to be finished building. Okay. Here. Nope. Down a floor. Here. Tea? View items in buildings. 1 tea wood bed. Okay. Which means that once my dwarves are done digging this out, I can build the bed in a specific place. Making your wall all the same shade of brown. Why? Why? Just... I mean... Can, I guess, picking which logs to use. Oh boy. Alright. So now I can go into building, bed, must be inside, that's fine. This is inside, bed. Do I want to have, hang on, hold. Does the position matter between the bed and the chest? Part of it is the wrong one. Noted, Octobread. Noted. Okay. So it can be like the chest close and the bed far, or the bed close and the chest far, and the dwarves will be equally happy either way. And it can be a tea wood bed or a high wood bed. I have one of each. Well, that one's going to be a tea wood bed. And stats for each of them. Oh, no. How do I view the stats of the different kind of wood? This is high wood logs. Can I see more information about it? Or do I just have to wiki it? It doesn't change sleeping stats. Okay. Okay. Good. There's only like 2 kinds of wood where the stats matter. Building, bed, here. And there's only 1 left. Okay. Ironwood? Is there more beds? I don't have any more beds, so I have to wait until the carpenter is done building beds. Looks like that floor, that space got done, so I can build floor. And it's being worked on. Good. Hey, you did it. Good. 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 Build floor. And again. Alright. Cool. And I think we have more beds to work with now. What is purple? What is this purple crap? Rutile. U and J change the size of the flooring. Oh, really? So if I go to build W, nope, build, what is it? C, floor. Change height, change width, got it. Can I cancel the thing that I tried to build? How do I cancel? Good. Good job. Good. Extremely good. Featherwood, since it's light, so if they beat a dwarf with it, less injuries. Interesting. Q. Floor. Yep. X. Remove building. Cool. Cool. Okay. So now, if I go to building, shift C, F for floor, change width. Change height. Okay, but I screwed it up because I already built one of the things. So I have to do part of it. But I still can. Okay, wait. Floor. Okay, change height. Width. There. Needing... Yeah, okay, we can do that. Good. And then... height? Yes. Oh, excellent. Okay, good. Whew. So what does DF hack actually do for me? Like, what value am I gaining from having DF hack? Why is this a thing I want? Also, hi Sniper Joe, how's it going? A lot? Okay. Took more damage landing on a lead floor than other types of floors. Auto chop is part of DF hack? Okay. Well, that's a good reason. Okay, so the floor on top is set. And once the floor is completely built, Alt-W on a repeating craft job to open the workflow menu. Keep 1 to 4 beds in stockpiles, for example. Oh, I see. That was going to be my next question, Udaskosh, was what happens if I get rid of the stairs? Alright, so don't get rid of the stairs. Got it. And then how many beds? Do I still have any beds? I have a 3rd bed built. Which means building bed here. Good. And then eventually, someone will haul the bed over here. Manager is way cooler to mess with as opposed to workflow, more complicated though. Noted. Escape out, then I can unpause. God damn. I can also set this boy to be making add new task chests and doors. Door. Chest. Alt W? Workflow plugin is not enabled. Sure. Workflow only tracks repeating jobs. Press Y to make this one repeat. Sure. Workflow constraints. Ah, ha, ha. I understand. Okay. So this will modify how it's repeating based on, like, what I have already. all 6 directions, support a whole castle off one pillar. But if that pillar goes away, the whole thing cascades down. Fascinating. Yeah, sure. Alright, I think I don't want to do this. I think I just want to set it manually. Like, I eventually want 7 of each. And it'll probably get there. I need to press escape before I can unpause, and then I can unpause. Building. Bed. Out of beds until he builds another beds. Great. Drawbridges and moats are a thing you very much want for RimWorld. Fair enough. Okay. And fishing is happening. Fishing is no longer happening? Dwarves? It probably reminds you for that because it's from Sonic. Is there anything about this you like better than other pawn management games? At the moment? No. Because I don't know. I've been playing this game for like 5 minutes, my dude. I have been struggling with a UI for 2.5 hours and playing a game for 20 minutes. So I don't know. Alright, things are happening. Continue to happen. Continue to do things. I'm just gonna watch this until idling happens, and then try and do a thing to make idling not happen. That seems to be my best way of dealing with this. It's not a game, it's a sandbox. That actually doesn't sound appealing, I'll be honest with you. They're working on it. Stuff is being built. Like, that is not a concern. What is this? A large roach. Horrific. Alright, so I have one more bed I can put out. No. They're still working on beds. But I do have 5 idle dwarves. Construct bed is happening. My fisher person is storing an item in a barrel. Where are you, fisher person? Go to unit. Where are you? Ah. You're way the hell up here. How did you get all the way up here? Is that really where the fish are? My dude. Tiny panthers. I do have cats. There are cats around. Carrying a raw mussel. Oh, yeah, carrying a raw mussel. Yeah. He's storing a thing in a barrel, he said. That is his current task. So he caught a thing, and he's storing it. I thought I was doing good by having this near the water. But apparently there is a lot of different water in which people can go fishing. So I don't have any real good idea as to where they're going to go under any given circumstances. The ponds may even dry up. Oh. Fishing from the river may be better than the ponds. Believable. Okay. We have some amount of existing food stores. So I need to figure out how to get additional food. I do have a farmer. So let's talk about farming. Do I designate for farming? Apparently not. But there is a workshop for farming. What was the button for workshops? Was it build workshop? Build workshop. There's a farmer's workshop. What the hell is a quern? I probably want this. You can make a zone, set it to fishing, and they'll use that instead of wherever. Okay. Plump helmets are underground mushrooms. Quern is a grinding stone for flour. Okay. Create a pastures zone. Zones for farming, not designations. Because those are definitely two completely distinct things that need to be in their own menus. And fill it with cats. Farm plot is a building. Even better. So what does a farmer's workshop do? Presumably that's a thing I want. Okay, building. Farm? Farm plot, okay. Need soil or mud? No mud soil for farm. Mud is left by water. Do I want it to be near the farmer's workshop? I'm gonna assume I want it to be near a farmer's workshop. Milking, processing plants, shearing, and probably more. I'm just in the unrevealed zone. What does that mean, the unrevealed zone? Am I? Put it in a dugout area. I'm putting it outside, my dude. Can we get more streams in this time of need? I'm actually... So, surprise! I recently became unemployed. And as soon as I come to terms with what that's going to do to my life, I'm going to add more streams. So, look forward to that, I guess. Alright, and if I want to do, for example, UKK, a 3x3 farm plot next to the 3x3 workshop, I can. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Let's find out. Alright, so that took care of one of the idlers. Constructing building. Which building? Go to unit. Where is the unit? Is there a way to tell what they're doing? You put it outside, you can only grow surface crops. Yes. Sure. Am I doing okay? I am doing okay. I'm honestly happier not working. But I understand that people need to work to live. So that is a sacrifice I am willing to make in order to keep living. But I brought underground seeds. Oh. I see. Okay. So I have to figure out where I am putting a farm plot based on what kind of seeds I have available. But I can also, in theory, farm surface stuff once I've gathered enough plants. Because I will then have seeds. I don't suppose there's an auto gather like there is an auto chop. Sniper Joe. Please. Can't believe you would imply that people don't want to see my nudes. Unbelievable. Auto gathering fruits and berries from trees and ground stuffs. Yes. Is there an auto gather like there's an auto chop? Hang on. If I go into gather plants, there is not an auto gather. I didn't start anything. I did an auto chop for all. I set a gathering zone. I mean, I could actually just set a gather zone that is from here to here. Right? How big can I make it? Do I have to do it manually? Alright, well, hopefully I have now designated all the plants to be gathered. You can set multi-layer zones too. Oh yeah, because it's X by X, it's 1 by 1 by 1. I understand. How far do I want my dwarfs to go? They'll figure it out. It's mostly to give them something to do. Like, I want them to have something to do when they don't have anything better to do. And I also want them to prioritize other stuff above plant gathering when they have something better to do. Yeah, the jeweler's gonna gather plants. I've already set that. Also, I don't know that it actually did it. It doesn't look like it did it. It turned into an herbalist. I guess so. That's not what I wanted. Designate. Gather. Alright, that worked. Cool. Shift moving. Oh yeah, people mentioned that before. The height indicator. Brown, blue, vertical bar. Oh, is that what that is? That makes sense. Now I am on the surface. Now I am underground. Hello? All of a sudden I can see stuff underground. Amazing. The lakes are 1 level deep. Okay, that makes sense. Rashana, what are you doing? Fashion. Constructing a building. And then the stoneworker and the cleaner of fishes have nothing to do, but as soon as we have fishes, they'll do that thing, and I can also set more areas to be mined out. Probably. Also, maybe I have more beds? How's this going? 2 more beds, and then table, 2 chairs. And then add a new door, and add a chest? Not a chair. Cancel. Add chest. Good. Digging underground water pathways and totally not flooding your fort. Great. Oh, I don't have a kitchen. I should make a kitchen. I should make those things, yes. I understand my dwarves like to have alcohol around. Many of my dwarves probably need a drink to get through the day. So that's probably a workshop. Build. Workshop. Kitchen. I'm going to place the kitchen here next to the food stockpile. That seems reasonable. I'm going to make it out of wood because I got a lot of that. And a still for beer. Sure. A still. Yes. Okay. I guess the schist is closer. Because all the logs are outside. Sure, make it out of schist. A combination of RimWorld and DF, because you like underground, you like Z level. Migrant caravans, moats and bridges, sure. I think there is a lot of depth to Dwarf Fortress, and that's really cool. However, while the game may or may not be hard in terms of a understanding and interaction of mechanics level, it is also hard to get to the point where that matters. Because of the interface and stuff. Yeah, I have heard that they're doing a Steam release, and this can definitely not release as is for Steam. There's no way that's gonna work. Alright, I want to make... We got a butcher. I want to make a tanner and leatherworker. Do I actually have anybody that can hunt? They can only hunt if they have a crossbow and arrows. Do I think they currently have a crossbow and or arrows? Control N? Oh, I can rename it. Whatever. Wagon can be named Wagon. View items in buildings. T. We have a battle axe lying around. And then some splints, buckets, quivers. Quivers exist, and then a bunch of wine barrels. Search your stocks if you've appointed a bookkeeper and set him to check stocks. That's amazing and obtuse. Yes. N for nobles. Okay. Bookkeeper. Nobody has any relevant skills. Who's idle? The stoneworker and the cleaner. Okay, the cleaner of fishes can also help out with the bookkeeping. What does require, demand, and mandate mean? He needs an office. How do I know that he's also in office? Put manager as use in same job. Okay. Sure. What is require, demand, mandate over here? What does that mean? Hit enter on it. I'm worried. No office, needs meager office. Okay. I see. They require something in order to do their job at the moment. Okay, great. So let's give him an office. Do I know what meager office means? It's a table and chair? So they need their own table and their own chair in an office. Sure, we can make that happen. Mine. D for mining. I'm still in marker mode somehow. I don't understand. Oh, I know how that happened because I keep pressing M to try and mine. Meager means no required quality level. You make just a random chair in a field. No, I'll mine out an actual office for him. You said table and chair? Does it know that he needs... You want a more accurate count, you need to set him to be more accurate. How do I... Where does it say that? N? Here? Press S on the bookkeeper. N. Settings! Sure. I see. I see. Okay. I would like my double-digit counts to at least be accurate. The rest is fine. 780 compared to 777 is fine. Alright, now what do you require? Meager office still. How do I know how to build an office? How do I know what an office looks like? It'll take like 2 weeks to get up to speed, and then after that, keeping it updated is fine. Q on the chair. To set buildings as something, you press Q to query them, and then press R. Okay. Q is set building tasks and preferences. Okay. And then if I select something, yes, I can make a bedroom. Size room. Hello? I don't want it to be 3x3. I want it to be 3x1. I guess having a door would help restrict that. It looks like it's expanding based on the walls. Okay, so I'll need to have doors before I can turn these into actual bedrooms. Walls count as part of it? Okay, so I guess the next question is, let's mark it as a free bed. No. I want it to be a bedroom. We're going to say it's 3x3 for now. Bed. I can assign it. Will they automatically pick up a bed, or do I have to assign it? Make bedroom. Oh, I can make it. They can all 3x3. Okay, they'll auto pick it up. Good. Good. Bedroom. 3x3. Done. Bedroom. 3x3. Done. Bedroom. Cool. Do we have more beds? One more beds. It's just if you make a really nice room for your most special favorite boy, you want to make sure he gets it. Sure. Sure. That's fair. So what are these animals I have lying around here? Oh no. Kennels. That's not what I wanted. I wanted K to look around. Stray dog, stray dog. Stray water buffalo. Yo, we got water buffalo? And yak bulls. Cool. Alright, and then Q. Slowly getting the hang of this. Make bedroom. I have idlers. Damn it. U, then tab. You're telling me that tab does things, but tab doesn't seem to do things. I can press right and left. 2 cats, 2 dogs. And a wild owl and a wild giant slug. Cool. What have we built so far? We're working on a table. Good. Okay, great. I still have idlers. You will always have idlers? No! No. That's less than perfectly efficient. That is not okay. Who's idle? Miner, stoneworker, and the cleaner of fishes don't have jobs because you don't have an office yet. That's the problem. So if I wanted to place a door, I don't have a door. Table and chair? Table. I do have a table that I can place. I'm going to place one over here, near the food store. That seems like a good idea, right? Chair? I'm not seeing chair on this list. Dwarf Fortress is less than perfectly efficient? No, that's still not okay. Seat? Chair or throne needs throne. Wait, does the office need a table? What do I know? Do I know what the office needs? How do I know what the office needs? I know that bro needs an office. Escape. Nobles. Acquire. Needs meager office. Can I set... Is it the table I can set to be an office? Queue? Waiting for construction. Office needs a table and a chair. Okay. Well, in that case... Building... T for table. This is going to be an office table. And... we're just going to need to construct another table. Add table, T, table. Great. Just the 1x1 chair on the floor. He can have a table. That's fine. Q. What can I do with this chair? Or this table, rather. Make dining room. It's not what I wanted. So chairs are the important part for offices, I guess. Alright. People are still idle. What can I do with you? Miner and stoneworker are both idle, then I can set them to just mine more stuff. I'm gonna need more room anyway. Or I can set them to, like, start a stone stockpile, so we'll just have stone around. Let's see. Build workshop. Stoneworker is a mason's workshop? Okay. So let's start building out a space for masonry to occur. Where do I want masonry to occur? Designate mine. We can have this be... like a stockpile and then a mason's shop. How do I undesignate? X. Remove designation. Got it. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Cool. Go. Damn it, I didn't remove enough designations. Nor did I correctly finish marking that things needed to be mined. This needs to be mined. And then I want to build a workshop, and I want it to be a mason's workshop, M. We're still going to build it out of no, it's close. We can build it out of stone. Good. And then I want to make a stockpile for all of the stones here. So now I have a stone stockpile next to the mason's shop. That's a good idea, right? Now that I have exposed stone expected to be smoothed. Oh, yeah. Okay. Those brown with little colors in it are tree roots. Not for long. You're talking about these? This is roots. Yeah, you're right. It is roots. So this is roots, not a real wall? Is there a way I can turn it into a real wall? Are there any other workshops that would benefit from being adjacent to a stone stockpile? Chop the tree down and build a wall. I mean, I guess I could just mine out the roots, and then they wouldn't be roots anymore, right? Vein wall. Rutile. Mechanics? Okay. In which case, let's designate this to be mined out and become a mechanics. Sure. It is something else to do. And this is open. That's bad. I don't want this to be open. Mechanic is not a thing you need a ton of. But it's a thing I can do, you understand. Crafts, dwarfs, and more masons. Reasonable. Build, workshop. Mechanics? Mechanics workshop, T. And then let's designate, hello, designate this to be dug out. And we can build a craft dwarfs shop here. Build, oh, wrong button. Building, workshop, crafts dwarfs workshop. Yes, of course. Perfect. Good. Can't look, huh? Oh, I didn't build the thing. R. Yes. Build it out of wood. Even though it's far away. I can probably build... The mouse stuff is neat. The only reason you don't use it is because it's so inconsistent. Sure. Never sure if this is a menu you can click or not. Fair enough. Okay, we've probably built all the beds at this point. So that means I can place the last bed. Can I place a chair yet? Seat. Yes. What is in process here? Working on a door. Then they're going to make a chest and table. They're gonna make another table, which means you have a second chair. And then we need add door, add chest. Add door, add chest. Items in building T. That is set to task. That is set to task. This means it's like a high quality chair? Dwarfs use cabinets instead of chests? Okay. How you doing, buddy? Rubber ducky. Status? Thoughts and preferences? Annoyed when caught in the rain. She feels satisfied at work. Within the last season, she felt satisfied at work. She felt satisfied at work. She felt satisfied upon improving carpentry. She felt satisfied at work. She felt satisfied at work. Good. Good. She's susceptible to disease and has quite poor focus. She's unfocused after being kept from alcohol. Unfettered is good. Unfocused, okay, so we need booze. Don't we have booze? Don't we have booze? There's like wine. I can't make her drink. Will she not just choose to drink on her own? Will she not, like, take a break from carpentering in order to drink? Just do stuff in the still. Did I end up making a still? I might not have. It actually looks like I don't have a still, so I should probably have that. They will drink if you have it on stock. Z from top menu. Status. You need a broker. Okay, sure. Food stores, question mark. Question mark. Thank you, Garrett. I have no stoneworkers? Don't I have a dude who's a stoneworker? Is my stoneworker not set to stoneworking? That seems unlikely. Stone detailing, but not stone crafting, because he doesn't have any skills in stone crafting. But he does have a skill in stone detailing. Which is... That's smoothing? Is that smoothing? That must be their highest skill. People have one occupation. Okay. Yes, thank you. Read is important. Oh, Devanok is so good at mining now. He's competent. Attributes tab can help you better choose the jobs for the dwarf. Attributes. Oh. Oh my. Okay. This is a lot of numbers. Why is Mershana purple? Because she's the leader. Why is Quiditator green? Because noble? Because bookkeeper? Roles tab. That one. Yeah, these are a lot of numbers. Roles, sure. This is also a lot of numbers. What's the difference? Oh, this is... Yeah, that's... I understand now. That's madness. This is a lot of numbers. This is still a lot of numbers. I guess I'm looking for the blue things. That's like what they're best at. Gives a fitness value for each labor. Okay. Blue means the job is turned on. Oh, not necessarily what they're good at. But right now, they're going to be mostly good at the jobs that are turned on. And red just means below average. Like, it looks like red is any number below 50. So don't give them that job. Everything but healing speed and infection resistance can be improved. So this only matters for soldiers. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yes. So this matters more for soldiers, because those things cannot change. They'll get better as they do the job. For sure, for sure. Engraver. Okay. Higher weight puts greater value on the aspect. Okay. Sure. Sure. Engraver smooths and engraves the walls so they look pretty. Okay. In the long term, there is no talent, only hard work. Right. Right. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Okay, sure. But you still want dwarves to specialize, right? Like, you're not trying to get everybody good at everything. You want a couple of people to be really good at a couple of things. Because that's easier. Okay. And this is telling me what they are best at, I guess? Only have 7 little dudes. Sure. Well, nobody's idle right now, so that's good. People are doing things. That's what I like to see. Alright, and now, here, I can make a study. Assign chair. Quiditator. Auto-allocate, I see. But I've already got it assigned. So now, if I go into nobles, holdings meager office. Excellent. That office is meager. Your still is to the right of the food stock, so make some brews. Oh, this is a still. Right, I did make that. Add new task. Extract from plants. Alright, yeah, extract from plants. Probably repeat. What else am I going to do with plants? So I have barrels. But I don't have wine in them? Extract is not brewing? Reagents. Empty food storage item. Aha, aha. I need a storage item to store drinks. So not extract. That's not a thing I want to do, is what you're telling me. Hello? UMQ and type what you want. Rock door. What? Unit list? Oh, I have a manager. Okay, got it. Holy hell. This is a lot of jobs. Got it. Barrel. Forge. There's make wooden barrel down here. 0 for perpetual order. I don't know, make like 5. No linked shop. So I need to have an appropriate shop to make barrels in. Who makes barrels? Building workshop. Oh, yeah, that's not cool. You can go away. Who among you might make a barrel? Would a carpenter make a barrel? Carpenter might make a barrel. That seems reasonable. So if I go to the carpenter, will I see the job? I don't see the job. It hasn't been. Hasn't been what? Managered. I see. When will I know that it's been managered? Does the manager have to go talk to the carpenter to do it? Workshop profile? Is that permitted workers? Ah. Work orders? No active work orders tied to this shop. Okay. Rock blocks. What else can I do here? These are all the things I can do. Doesn't look like there's anything that needs to be constructed out of rock at the moment. Although if I wanted to make a quern or a millstone, the Cooper as a separate job, sure, yeah. And the craft dwarfs, yeah, that's probably true. Mechanics, craft dwarfs. Oh god, look at all this stuff. This is a lot of things. This is a lot of things. Make rock crafts. Nope. We could have toys. Oh, I want an amulet. Somebody make an amulet. How's it going, Libero? What things can be made so the manager has a huge list of random nonsense? Yeah, pretty much. That sounds about right. Did we get doors made? Did get doors made. Place a door. We have 2 doors made. Did I get chests made? Alright, if any of these were gonna be chests, what would they be? Container? Cool. Oh, yep. I just saw the manager run over to the carpenter. Make wooden barrel. Yep, there it is. Okay, good. resize room. And then it's limited to the space that it can see within the door. Okay, fine. So I don't actually need to worry about that. That's fine. That is A-okay. This needs to be a bedroom. That is an appropriate size for a bedroom. Actually, should it be that big? It should be that big. I don't know that it matters. Alright, now I got a bunch of idlers, which means let's do a thing. I guess I am actually playing the game now. That's good. What is this question mark here? This animal can't work. Sure. Animals confused? Let's make a zone and pen the animals? Why? Oh, I don't have any seeds. You're not wrong. Literal 0 seeds. But I have seeds for an indoor thing. So I can make an indoor thing. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Designations mine. This can be the way open, and this can be a farm area, and this can be another farmer's workshop next to the farm plot. Brewing returns seeds, but cooking does not. Grazers starve without a pasture. Oh, they just won't eat. That's atrocious. Okay. Sure. Let's make a pasture. It's a zone? It's a designation? It's not a designation. It's a zone. Sure. Here, this can be the zone. New activity zone, pen pasture. Place. And information? Oh, I can choose what's being set here. The yak bull lives here. Does the water buffalo need to be in water? G. Oh, because it's currently non-grazing. I can filter. So this is grazing animals that might live to... Okay. Not really. Alright, cool. It can also live here. Sure. Some large animals were physically incapable of eating fast enough to not starve. Fantastic. Alright, so we have a huge pasture for them. Because apparently space is just ridiculous in this game. Which means that now they're able to eat? Hopefully? Scary. But I also don't see that it's there unless I go to zones. Water source. Gather, pick fruit. Garbage dump. Should probably have a garbage dump, huh? Let's dump garbage a little out of the way. Oh, and I can make it multiple things. That's cute. Okay. And then I could also set, like, a fishing zone, I guess? if I wanted my fisher to go to specific areas. Dead Raimi plants. Why are they dead? What happened to them? Set on the edge of the water, ideally the river, and I'll fish there instead of whatever's closest. Whatever's closest is fine. I think I'm okay with that. Alright, which of you idiots are idle now? Quiditator is idle. And the 2 miners are idle. You are currently a miner because you don't have enough stone to do stoneworking stuff. Well, you don't have enough tasks to do stoneworking stuff. Never mind. Breach the caverns, then the spores from underground mushrooms, covering soil and small fungus. Pasture graze animals underground. Ah, well then. Okay. I mean, do we have barrels yet? Nope. But I do currently have barrels of stuff, right? Like the stuff that exists over here. Like this is a wine barrel, and this is like a other barrel, meat barrel. So there's food. Still need a massive stockpile room. We'll get there. Well, sure. But doesn't that mean that I have... Is that an empty barrel? Where do I make wine? If I have a wine barrel, I should start making wine. Is there a workshop that makes wine? No? Is that a farmer thing? Like I have to have the appropriate farmer's workshop. Needs any workshop farming. Nobody's come out here to do it. All booze is made in the stone. Dwarven wine is the drink inside the empty barrel. Oh, it's an empty barrel that can contain wine. How do I know if it contains anything? I guess the orange indicates that it's empty versus the brighter yellow that indicates that it contains a thing. Contents, dwarven wine. Okay, good. Okay. They fill anything in barrels. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. It does contain wine. Good. So my dwarves can drink to their heart's content. Wine exists. I see no problems. Oh, this is a stone floor. They can't farm mushrooms on a stone floor. We need a soil floor for them to be able to farm mushrooms. Manager work order would be the best. You're probably right. Alright. Well, maybe I just make this a general purpose storage room. Can I do that? How do I stockpiles. Custom stockpile? Can it just hold everything? I guess I don't want it to hold some of this stuff. Drink what's soaked into him. Wild. Yes, the custom can hold everything if you choose to. Okay, so I can do custom. T? Alright. I want this to hold furniture. Hello? Enable? Enable. Yeah, that's fine. And not stone, actually. Ammo, coins, bars, gems, finished goods, leather? Until I figure out why not to. Yes, sure. Cloth, wood, armor. What is sheet? Sure. Cool. Now I have a stockpile. Well, did I not set it to not hold wood? Hang on. Stockpiles. I want to find out the settings for this stockpile. Settings. Oh, I see. Yes, this is a bad idea. Correct. Q on it now. Yes, got it. Q. Okay. Okay. Great. Yeah, go do things. Go haul. So I don't have anybody set to crafts dwarfing, which means I should look and see who could be good at crafting. Which would be... like, if I go to labors, there's... I guess there's a variety of different kinds of crafting. And each thing is its own kind of thing. This particular task is what kind of thing? Details. Oh. Oh, I'm sure, but I want to do it anyway. Stone crafting? I'll believe that. Where is stone crafting on this list? Stone crafting. Okay, so I do have somebody set to do it. How are those doors coming along? Building. Door. I got one. And container H. I got one chest. And what else do we have? Working on a door, on a chest, and then barrels. T. Currently there. A free table is currently available. So I can go buildings, tables, tables. And just drop a table here. And that can be a table for people to eat at. Good idea with the doors on every room. That won't backfire at all. Good. Great. I am glad you think so. Alright, this table exists, which means I can make it a dining room. Not that big. This is as big as it's going to get until I decide to actually make a dining room. I did make a zone out here. This zone. It is my garbage dump. Zone. Yes. Refuse outside is how you don't get dead roaches and such stinking up the halls. Good. Good. Refuse is a stockpile option? So it is. Is garbage dump a different thing? For designated dump, not refuse pile. Oh, I see. Okay, sure. Let's make a refuse pile. In the same place. Garbage and refuse. One great location. Set it to be dumped and they'll haul it to the dump. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. So dump specifically breaks some of the storage rule limits. Because they'll just take a thing to the dump and drop it. Interesting. Make wooden barrel 5 has been completed. Oh, good. So now if I go over here, I can add a task to brew drinks from plants. Yeah. Details. I can't look at details. Details are not allowed. Why are details not allowed? Add new task. Alright, whatever. Do it. Oh, R. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Grab one plant and make beer. That's all I really want. Okay. I still have no idea what I'm doing or why I'm doing anything. I have no goals, and I don't know how to get goals. My dwarves are currently alive. I don't know how to keep that happening, and I don't know how to prevent it from not happening. You say just trying to meet basic needs. I don't even know what basic needs are, nor do I know where to find that information in-game. The closest I can think of is I can look at their thoughts and see what makes them happy and unhappy. I know there's no win condition. I'm not worried about that. dfwiki.com. I really don't like that being the answer. It's not well internally documented. Okay. Okay. What I want, I think, is something like the RimWorld Needs tab, where I can see dwarf mood and what, if anything, is making them unhappy. The thing that I think is also missing from RimWorld is some amount of knowing that this would make them happier. Like, you know, a more spacious bedroom or whatever. Specific colored line in their thoughts tab. Sure, yeah, and I've seen that. Right now it just says satisfied and also don't like being in the rain. So I built a roof over the, a roof over the carpenter. That was the best I could do, I think. Is this done? There's no more tasks here? Oh, and I'm probably better off doing managerial stuff. rather than doing it manually. Okay, what is lying around in here? A chest and 5 barrels. Great. There was a thing that showed, was it icons? That showed item quality. Where did it show item quality in here? There was a list that shows what each of the, yeah, I know, like the things, the brackets around the names. But there was a list that showed what each of the things means. Like dash versus star versus plus versus bracket versus, you know, curly brace versus whatever. Need to be able to feed them later. Goblins will come and you need to fight them. Okay, cool. I can be ready to fight goblins. Probably. But anyway, we have 1 extra chest, which I can put in a room. So I will. Build. Oh no. Build. Container is H. The chest. Oh, I have 2 chests. Why do I have 2 chests? Fascinating. Build. Not bad. Container. Chest. Does that mean I have a door? I do have a door. Alright, so I need 3 more doors and 3 more chests. So if I go to nobles... No. If I go to... units? Manager. New work order. Door. Construct wooden door 3. Good. What does no linked shop mean? Oh, it means he hasn't run the work order out to the shop yet. Dash plus star, 3 lines, sunburst. Primary goal is to be dig into the mountain better to get resources overall, so blacksmiths and other things for the military. You call the 3 lines hamburger? Yeah, so does everybody involved in Android development. Okay, now I need a new order chest. Wooden chest 3. Good. Good, yeah. Manager is great. Wow. It was inevitable. Alright. What are these things that look like underwear? Crutches. Great. Spinch. I guess I should add some tasks to the kitchen, right? Easy meal? Repeat. Maybe don't repeat. Oh, we also need chairs. I wanted 4 chairs for the table. Weird thing to take on Embark. Well, all I did was press accept, my friend. The play now loadout is weird. Seems accurate. Seems accurate. Units manage new order. Chair. Construct wooden chair. 4. Conditions? Conditions. Alright, new order. Easy meal. Perpetual order. Conditions. Add item condition? Amount of items available is... Add item condition. Change item type. Frequency, plus. No. Checked daily. I think that's fine. Q? Restarts if completed, conditions checked daily. Yes. Restarts if completed, conditions checked daily. Number. Let's say 7 for the number of dwarves I have. Items available is at least 7. Okay, so I currently have at least 7 easy meals, right? Raw food yields seeds as well. Prepared food just makes food more valuable, which sells higher but doesn't really make your dwarves any happier. I am getting conflicting information from chat right now. You want a less than? Items available is not talking about finished product. Items available is talking about... Okay, so I need a different item condition. Order condition? Not item condition. Order condition. No. Which item? What? 1 food and 1 drink each month. Change item type. Amount of items. Okay. Prepared meals. Good. This is what I wanted. Because all you're saying is Joe. You are telling me to do things. You are not telling me what needs to be done. There is a difference. You are giving me steps to follow, rather than indicating the shape of the task that needs to be performed. Alright, amount of prepared meals is at least... How many of these do I want? You don't think I want 7 meals lying around? My sympathies, Octobread. I have found, though, you're not wrong. I have found that the surest way to get re-interested in something is watch someone do it badly. And all of a sudden you're like, oh, I could do better than that. I need to prove to myself that I'm better than what I've just seen. It's awful. It's really awful. Okay. So now easy meals will be prepared. Unless... Wait. Is that wrong? Satisfied for next check means that next check they won't do it. Oh, so the check means whether or not they'll do it, not whether or not they won't do it. So I want that inequality. Wait. Do less than. Less than or at most is fine. Both are the same thing. I think at most is what I want. This is not straightforward. So if the check is satisfied, then they won't do it. Yeah, this seems really powerful, and it's also remarkably unclear. Could have done a lot of this automatically by pressing P. Yes, add conditions from products. That's what I want. That is what I want. Yes. And now I want to lower the number. Okay. So if it's satisfied, if all of the checks are satisfied, hold on. If this condition is true, then it says it's not satisfied. If this condition is false, it is satisfied. And satisfied in this case means will do the thing. Yes? That's how this works? There was a middle part where you felt like you understood. Okay. I think my understanding is whatever it says on the left side, if the follow-up text is green, it's gonna do the thing. Now it's not gonna do the thing. It's satisfied is weird phrasing. That's backwards, Quiditator. Right now, it's basically set to make... Okay, so it is the other way around. Not satisfied means it'll do the thing? Right now, it's set to make infinite meals if you have at most 7. Yes. So if I have 8 meals, it'll stop making meals. That's what I want. Yes. Yes. That is exactly what I want. Okay, good. Then this is, in theory, working the way I want it to. Alright. Quiditator, you got some running around to do. Go to all the places and tell them to do the things. And dwarves are idle, and I don't know what to tell them. Who's idle? Should give them something to do. The miners. Did the rock amulet get made? Looks like it. I made a schist amulet. Can I tell a dwarf to wear it? Or to pick it up? Or do something with it? How do I look at the stats of the amulet? item of jewelry worn around the neck for its aesthetic value. An amulet does not interfere with wearing other equipment. Cool. Can I tell them to wear it? V for description. This is a well-crafted schist amulet. Excellent. They will take the item they like. I see. So I have no control over what they decide to wear or not wear? Confirm, deny? Unless they are in military. Oh, yes, because I can make a uniform for them in the military. Sure. Yeah, I guess we can just mine out more stuff. Make a big old room. Mine it all out. Not for any good reason, just because you can. How are we doing over here? Active. We got barrels, we got an extra door, that's good. Building, door, good. There's not like a... I saw a thing come up here that was like, oh, you finished 5 barrels. A while back. But I haven't seen anything else pop up here. Maybe I just haven't noticed. Make a trade depot. Why is a trade depot important? There was... Status? Trade information. I need a broker with the appraisal skill. We'll make a broker. Is that a profession? Brokering? Do I want anybody to do brokering? Not in any way that I can tell. Is a broker a kind of noble? A broker is a kind of noble. Who do I want to be a broker? Manager, broker, bookkeeper, usually good to stack on same guy with some social skills. I have no idea if Quiditator has social skills. I can maybe find that out from Dwarf Therapist, though. This is not what I wanted. There are zeros. Zeros mean they have at least a little bit of skill, if not, as opposed to no skill. Appraiser, judge of intent. Okay. Attributes, roles. Broker. Nobody's any good at it, but Quiditator's probably the closest we have to somebody who may eventually be good at it. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. The greatest band this world has ever seen. Oh my. I think that's not my goal, but I appreciate that being somebody's goal. This should definitely be bigger. And I have chairs now? I don't have chairs yet. I have 2 chairs. Oh, good. Building seat. Building present? What is... Really? Seat. Chair. Chairs around table. That's probably a good idea. Someone had any skills in it, the game itself would tell appraiser competent, etc. when selecting for the nobles. Oh, really? Okay. Alright. Dwarves are doing a thing. Go dwarves. Do that thing. Oh, I wanted to do farming indoors. That's what I wanted. Let's see. Zones? Stockpiles? Zones? Was farming a zone? Farming is not a zone. Remove. Farm plot. Yes. Buildings. Good. Thank you. Farm plot. UUKK. And then I wanted to make an actual farmer's workshop next to the farm plot on the assumption that that's a good idea. Q? Construction inactive, sure. Cool. Things are happening. Probably. I want to expand the size of this stockpile. P. Stockpile. TQ? Can I expand the size or just make additional stockpile? T. I want it to not have wood. And I think this is the same as... Good. Additionals, since it doesn't seriously matter that much. Farmer's workshop is mostly for animals like milking and shearing. Oh. I was assuming it would have like some amount of plant processing. This farmer's workshop never got finished, did it? Needs any workshop farming. Construction inactive. Alright, well then, in that case, remove building. Got doors. Build door. Here. And chests. H. Good. Okay. Cool. Huh. Cheese is worth a lot. And since meal value is multiplicative on ingredients, it makes disgustingly valuable food. How is that helpful? Value does seem like a thing I want. I understand how capitalism works, but I don't know why. Oh, it's not! Okay, great. Great. Good talk. Let's designate some stone for smoothing. Smooth stone. I guess you can't smooth soil, huh? I hope there is some visual difference between unsmoothed stone and smooth stone. It's trivial to buy out whole caravans with single stacks of legendary meals, even if you don't try to min-max. I have miasma? What does that mean? Something's rotting in your fort. Great! I'm sure glad I know that. Fisherberry seeds. Miasma. Yeah, okay. How do I know where it's from? K-T-Z? It's the center of the cloud, but that can be hard to see. I see two distinct squares with miasma. I don't see a cloud. It looks like it's gone. Looks like they handled it. That's convenient. I have more chairs? Okay, more chairs. Good. Seat C. Chair, yes. Put your food in a stockpile with doors so the rot smell can't escape, and then ignore it forever. Heinous. How dare you? There's like something flashing here. Fisherberry seeds? What is the deal with the fisherberry seeds here that are just here? Can I do something with them? Maybe I can plant them? Fisherberries. They're eating the spinach. It will, it just takes longer, so it'll only rot if you're seriously overproducing. Okay. Well, we have plenty of empty barrels. Although maybe it's a good idea to set... Let's play with managers. Managers. New order. Make wooden barrel. And make wooden barrel needs conditions. Add item condition. If I have at least... change item type. I can't just say wood. Reagents, materials. Yes. If amount of logs is at least... Sure, 10 is a decent value. Delete condition. And then also products. And if amount of... item type? Can I say empty barrels? I don't appear to be able to see whether or not barrels are empty. Material? Traits? Empty! Hey, I can say empty. If empty barrels is at most... So at most is the same as less than, right? So if I have at least 10 logs, and I have less than, we'll say 5 empty barrels, at most 5 is the same as less than 6, then I'll make more barrels. Great. What does no linked shop mean? I don't like that. Vein wall. Vein wall means it's worth it to mine it out? Do I not... Farm plot. Okay, this is a farm plot. Still waiting for construction. How come nobody's building out the farm plots? I know I have a farmer. The weather has cleared. That's nice. Depends on what the wall is made out of. It's made out of rutile. I already looked at this. Rough-hewn rutile wall. Is rutile valuable? Or should I just smooth it and let it go? Your farmer might be busy. Who was the farmer? Not other skills, labors. Current job, planting seeds. Aha. Well then. Plant gathering. Farming. Ah, Devonok, my miner, has literally one job, and is not doing anything else. I should probably fix that. Give you something else to do. You're super good at mining, though. What else are you good at? Not particularly good at anything, really. Mediocre at a lot of things. Potentially better at some things if I try to make you better at them. Or dig more. Yeah, fair enough. This is a path to madness. You just gotta give him something else to do. He's bored. Maybe I'll make him hunt. He'd like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't stop mining. Oh, you can only be set to one thing. Oh, no. Mining precludes... Or hunting precludes mining because they'd have to pick up a... They have to have crossbow. instead of pickaxe. Okay. Hunting, woodcutting, and mining all have a labor uniform. Yep, yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. Quiditator can go do hunting when he has nothing better to do. I don't know, man. Somebody should be hunting, right? Probably. Used to just break all the time. I guess the solution was to not let you do it. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's totally fair. That is not unreasonable. Milling? Pressing? Cheese making? I guess I'm not at the point where I can make metal, huh? Or maybe I can just do it. Hunting is overrated. But what if I want leather? What if I want to make better armor? What if I want to craft masterwork leather armor? Huh? What then? Also bones? Oh, well, if nothing else, our dwarves should be clean. We should definitely have soap. Better armor is steel armor? Probably. Ah. You know what I can tell him to do is go gather plants. Where's plant stuff out here? Plant gathering. Here, go help with this stuff. Something to do. Make bolts out of the bones. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. So, I don't even know if I have the ability to get... How do I make a crossbow? I guess I asked the manager. Presumably there's some kind of shop in which I can make a crossbow. Bowyer workshop. Oh yeah, of course, obviously. Do I have one already? I don't know, and I'm not sure how to find out. I don't think so. I don't think I have one in the wagon. How do I see the contents of a stockpile? Can I see the contents of a stockpile? Z stocks. That's what I wanted. Thank you. I don't see bows. I don't see crossbows. There are plenty of things I have none of. Maybe it's weapons? Weapons. 2 axes, 2 picks. You do not? Yeah, I do not. So I would have to make one in order to be able to go hunting. Why are we still making meals? This doesn't seem right. Why is this active? Conditions. Provides a more convenient searchable version of that menu, but it's arguably cheating because it ignores your count accuracy. Ah. Okay. Why is this active when I know I have more than 7 prepared meals? I have 20 prepared meals. Oh, because it's just going to keep going until the conditions are checked again. Got it. Details. Nope. Conditions. Add order condition? No. Number? Not for that condition. Material? Nope. Not touching that menu. I guess it's just gonna do the thing. Aardvark blood. Absolutely. Only make meals out of Aardvark blood. Well, I mean, I can change the number. That doesn't help, though. Like, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for them to stop now that I have, you know, however many I have. And apparently they're not doing that. Oh, I see what the problem is. No, I figured this out. It looks like there's the thing I can't change about it, though. View manager, cause details, conditions, no, remove, new order, prepare easy meal, and the number to prepare in this situation is like, I don't know, 3 at a time. And then conditions. Not item condition. Delete. Add products condition. And so it's not going to be infinite. It's a number at a time. Yes. So the problem is it shouldn't be an infinite order. That's the problem. And that number should be 7 still. Yes. And then the barrel is also a problem because for the same reason I set it the wrong way. So new order, barrel, and under these conditions you are going to make exactly 5. And the conditions in which you will make 5 are the amount of empty barrels is at most 5, and the amount of logs is at least 10. And under these conditions, you will make 5 barrels. There we go. Good. Also, you cancel. Don't do that task. You not even set. Excellent. Okay, we got there. Now I just have infinite meals. Problematic. So what can I do with this thread? Why do I have this, and what value do I get out of it? I should make a clothier, just so we can do stuff. Also, I think I have the chest here, right? Build H. Yes. All right, good. 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 I don't know, man. Go continue to do stuff. As appropriate. Please do appropriate stuff. I guess I can just designate this to be smooth. Designate smooth. Those things also. Cool. Sure. And how are my idiots doing? Each of these idiots... That's not what I wanted. You... Go to unit. Status. Finished up some work. Disgusted after retching on a miasma. That seems a problem. Felt satisfied remembering work. Oh, good. Annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Oh, we need to make mugs for people. Annoyed at the lack of chairs, but I feel like I've improved the lack of chairs, maybe. Alright, we can make mugs, though. Who's gonna make some mugs? Let's have the manager figure it out. UMQ mugs? Mug? Rock mug? Goblet? Forge. Definitely not there. Cup? Wooden cup. Yeah, wooden cups. No, we have enough wood to make. Let's make mugs. 7. Make 7 mugs. Good. Go do it. Bad thoughts linger a little more now, so you can't just drown out the sadness with hedonism. Noted. They need a temple to pray. How do I make a temple? That did come up. Somebody was sad that they weren't able to pray to their god, whatever their god was. B is not a temple. Can I make an altar? What does a dwarf need in order to be able to pray? Alright, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna see if there's any possible way for me to figure it out in-game. Knowing that my dwarf needs to pray, what is my next step? There's not like a noble related to religion, is there? No. Is that, like, I don't seem to be able to designate an area as a temple zone. I looked at zones. None of these zones seem to be related to religion. Are? Oh, some quarters are modest. Why are they modest? Interesting. Okay. What can I build that seems like it'd be related to having a temple? None of these things? None of these things. Might be genuinely impossible to figure out. Better quality bed? Sure. I mean, I looked at... Okay, so I saw somebody said zone. But, like... If I wanted to make a zone... Do I make... Is, like, a meeting area? And then I set it to be a specific kind of meeting area? Meeting area. L? Locations such as taverns, temples, and libraries can be created from meeting area zones. Dining rooms and bedrooms. These larger associations of rooms can attract visitors from outside the fortress. You can manage occupations and more from location details or the main location list. Okay. Okay. Got it. In that case, zones, remove zone, remove this zone. I'm gonna make a big old temple for our friends. So let's mine out designations, mine. Some territory here. And then I want to make like a... How big a thing do I want to make? Sure. This is sufficient size for a temple, probably. We can put some statues or something in there, it'll be great. Not too big, why not? Why not? It took somebody telling me zone in order to be able to figure it out. Probably want to move it downstairs later. Okay. That's believable. Really feel like I should be using this stone for stuff. Into stone that can be smooth, but the stone can be smooth. Hey, formal. Like, I'm already in stone that is smoothable. You get piles and piles of stone. Should I just be hauling it outside, then? Making stuff out of stone? Your mason and other things will use it too. Sure. Ah, we made some more barrels. Lucky us. Let's talk about statues. Clay stone statue, sure. Glaze, oh. Make clay, glaze clay stone. I see. Make clay statue would come from statue to mason shop, is there? Thought I looked at that. Oh yeah, statue is there. Okay, good, 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 good. Make a second one. Do I still feel like I'm floundering? Less and less, but I also don't feel like I have any reason to do anything either. They'll make it on their preferences? Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing. So it looks like they've already made one. Statue of a forge? View. Statue. Statues can be used as the focal point of a recreational statue garden. Will admire or revile as they pass, depending on the statue and the individual's preferences. Sure. Large piece of art carved in the likeness of a creature. But the information doesn't actually tell me the name of it. Enhanced view? Does this help? Statue of a forgotten beast, I guess. How do you know that? The name is top middle. V for description. Okay. T. V. Enter. V. Ah, okay. This item is a well-designed image of a forgotten beast. Excellent. Okay, cool. Okay. So then, in that case, details? Details cannot be changed. Okay. U. Details. Specify image. Specify stone. Let's make it out of rutile. Details specify image related to find a new image. Historical figure. Oh, there are a lot of historical figures. Is there a way to specify it as like religious? Are there like religious symbols I can use? Civilization or other group. Tell me more about religions. Hang on. All right. Crypto, thoughts and preferences. Worshipper of Noten bud growths. New images for being the most specific. Anyone who exists in the world. Okay. So does that mean that I can... Details, specify image, historical figure. I can't search here, can I? Filter. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There he is. Noten. That's it. Done filtering. Statue of this guy. A deity of the equivalent page. Good. Excellent. enter on that god to view their description. Units. Wait. Go to view unit, relationships. Ah. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. And then let's also make a statue of Mershana's god, because that sounds like a good idea. Units. Mershana, view, relationships. Ibmat Okurdim. Ibmat Finger Towers is a deity of the equivalent page. Ibmat most often takes the form of a male chinchilla and is associated with volcanoes and mountains. Fantastic. I absolutely want a statue of a chinchilla god. That sounds wonderful. Q? There we go. Add new tasks. Oh, it didn't work. Add new task. Statue. Details. Specify stone. Rutile, because rutile is presumably prettier. Add new not add new task. Details. Specify image. Oh my god! Details. Specify image. Historical figure. Ibmat? Filter Ibmat? Ibmat Okurdim. That's the one. Okay, cool. Ah, we did it. We actually did a farming. And now I have sweet potato plants, sure. Inlet vines. Sure, sweet potato plants. Wait a minute. Does that work? I don't know. Yeah, farm sweet potatoes. Okay, excellent. So now I can set all of this to be smooth to make this room just utterly fantastic. First, zones. And it needs to be a meeting area. Location. Add location, temple. Oh, I can choose who it's for. Oh, no. I need to make a bunch of individual temples for all the different gods, because everybody worships a different goddamn god. You can make a general? Oh yeah, no specific deity, right on the top. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a no deity temple. It's the Church of Fire. Neat. Designate smooth stone. Can I also designate it to be engraved? Nothing appears to be happening. God of death, disease, and engraved is after smoothing. Okay. Can I smooth the ground? I don't like that it's showing me a picture of a door. What does this door mean? Is smoothing the ground a bad idea? Why is this a door? Smoothing the ground is fine? Alright. Looks like something dangerous is happening, but I'll let it go. Always have a god of murder and or torture. Unbelievable. Alright, so that's definitely something for dwarves to do. Please enjoy smoothing stone. Are those statues built yet? We've got a statue of slugs. Excellent. Okay. In that case, build statue. Place one of the rutile statues. Place the other rutile statue. 80% of your dwarfs worshipped Hut, the god of death and war. Fantastic. Yes, I think right now only one is set to do that thing. And we can also mine this out. And just have it as a place that people can... I'm just gonna dump one of the extra statues in this, like, little hideaway. Oh, statues are heavy. Okay. 3 years before you consider them worthy to make a picture. Damn. Oh, I have a date. I didn't even notice that. Okay, cool. Saving. Oh, great. That's good. Nazam Web-Dreamed, Goddess of Dreams. Nice. Everybody's worshipping someone different here. Oh, saving takes a while. Wow. It's cool. Whenever you're ready. Take your time. My world is really big. That's fair. 200 years of world. There we go. Excellent. All right. Stuff is happening. Stuff is continuing to happen. I think that's good. That's probably good. Used to be once you started a fort, the world froze around you. Now stuff happens. Your civilization could start a war, lose, and go extinct, leaving you the last remaining dwarves on the planet. Wow. That's something. Oh, I want to put the other statue now. Statue? Statue? Yes, statue. Here. One of these statues, it's going to be slugs or it's going to be forgotten beasts. I don't know which, and I have no way of making that choice. The rock mugs are done. That's good. The barrels are done. Unrotten raw fish. What? Raw fish preparation got canceled. I don't think I know what that means. Not sure why they would have done that. What is this? Flies. We have flies in here? That doesn't seem good. It means you have no raw fish to be prepared. Okay, sure. How do I deal with flies? Do I want to deal with flies? Is this important? Maybe flies can just exist? Maybe that's okay? Pasture your cats on your food stockpile. Okay. Okay. What was I looking for? I pressed stockpile. I want zones. And it can be a pen pasture. Not pit pond, pen pasture. What did I do? I think I did this wrong. I'm pretty sure I just did this wrong. Alright. Zone. Place there. Make it a pen. Set information. The cats are pastured here. Good. Sure. Yes, I understand how the flickering works. Oh. Just on top of the indicator of the zone so you can't see it. Sure. What is going on over here? It's trying to show me the floor? Unreasonable. Alright, Devonok. Tell me more. Felt satisfied at work, annoyed when caught in the rain, euphoric due to inebriation, excellent. Blissful dining in a very good dining room. Oh, we got a very good dining room. Disgusted dwelling upon retching on a miasma. Annoyed after having a drink without using a mug. Proud near his own fine container. This is some legacy materials here. I don't see miasma anywhere. But it seems like everything is great except for miasma and rain. A lot of unmet needs in brown, are they? Oh, down at the bottom. Unfocused after doing nothing creative. Being unable to acquire something. What does that mean? After a lack of decent meals. Unable to fight. A lack of troublemaking. Unable to argue. Unable to make merry. Unfocused after a lack of abstract thinking. How do I address any of this? Like an amulet is acquiring something. I could make more amulets for people. Dining room, make it also a meeting place. That makes a lot of sense, actually. A place for people to gather and be social. Alright, so right now, this is the dining room. That's great. Assign location. Add location? In tavern? The torrid snacks. All right. Was that helpful? Is that the thing? The third thing down. Oh, meeting hall. Yes. Got it. No, just H. Don't tell me hotkeys. If you just post hotkeys, I'm gonna view that as shitposting. Like, I really need more than just press these buttons to accomplish goal. Alright, now it's a meeting area. That's probably good. Add new task. What else can you do here? Make stuff out of rock. Sure. Make rock crafts. Let's make a jug. Let's make some earrings. A bracelet. And a toy. Twitch plays Dwarf Fortress. Oh my god. Oh dear, that's a real problem. The pink tiles are rutile, specifically. They are a type of material, I guess? I don't think they're anything else specific. Do they generate gems? If they generate gems, I certainly don't know about it. It says they're a vein wall, but then they're also made out of rutile. And I don't know if that means anything. Because everything else is said that it made out of schist. Schist, maybe? Okay. How do I know if my dwarves need anything else? And the cat is just sleeping on the table. What is Quiditator up to? Quemmer Nepidim, human bard, is visiting. Is that good? Does that matter to me? Share the save pile and let someone else continue the column. Aha. You could probably do that in RimWorld. It has a pretty color and is magma safe. How do you know that it's magma safe? I guess that's just a thing that you know about it. Need more storage space is what I need. There's still stuff just hanging out over here. Z. Stones. Ah, okay. tab. There it is, rutile. Yep. Restricted stones are reserved for use by the listed tasks. Okay. That's fair. Fascinating. Excluded as materials for other stuff by default. Yep, that's fair. I did? Did I press buttons? Oh no. You're right, I did. I should have not done that. Alright. Good. Thank you. Thank you. That's... oh boy. More storage. Ugh. Some buildings need to be fire safe, like you can't build a wood furnace out of wood. That makes sense. Managing stuffs. Yup. This is why I pay you the big bucks, Quiditator. You can build a forge out of charcoal? That seems unlikely. Because they made a tavern and they're interested. Okay, they're allowed to be interested. Wow, we're infested with bards. That seems dangerous. Save settings. Okay. Not actually gonna mess with that. Some of those visitors will want to stay in your fort as residents. They're useless. If they ask to join, say no. Fair enough. Alright, so I want a stockpile, custom settings, correct. More places to haul stuff to. What is this? More fisherberry seeds. Neat. I should plant them. Oh, if I change it, it's no longer being the thing. So I need a separate plot for the different things that I can plant. Farmer's workshop still unbuilt. Building. It was a building. Farm plot. Building plot. Escape. Cancel? How do I destroy a building or cancel a building? It's not in queue, is it? Yes, remove building. Excellent. Building. Farm plot. And once again, make it UUMM. Nope, UUKK. 3x3. And then, don't actually know if that's enough room. Whatever. Building plot, P for plot. UUKK. I see. It won't actually build in the spaces where there's other stuff. Okay. Alright, please turn these farm plots into something usable. Like a Fisherberry farm. The cat's eating my seeds. We got hella visitors. They're all ugly. Who's this idiot standing on the table? Mafol Momuzatul? You keep that up, you're going to be 86th. Plump helmets is your best choice because they can grow underground, grow all year long, maybe the booze can be eaten raw. Check the announcements. Oh, okay. A capuchin has stolen a mug. Oh my god. Interrupted by a capuchin. How do I kill capuchins? I want that hunter. Really do want that hunter. Alright, it's time to build a bowyer. Build. That's not the button. Build. Workshop. Bowyer's workshop. Gonna build this outside next to the, next to the carpenter. And also give them floors. What did I want? I wanted floors. Floor. UUKK. Did that work? It didn't look like it did it. Build. Floor. UUKK. Oh, I didn't select the material. Right. Good. Great. I probably want doors for my, let's build 2 doors. Add new task. Door. We still got barrels on 0? That's not cool. Hey, barrels, are you just gonna make barrels forever? Hold. This is active, but it should be 5, not infinite. 0 means it's on the manager list? Oh. Okay, never mind. Then that's fine. Manager should be handling that correctly now. Making barrels makes him a better carpenter. Good. Oh, some of those doors are done. Okay, good. Building door? Yes. Blocked. Oh no. How do I chop? Oh, I need to designate that as a tree for chopping. Designations. Chop down tree. How do I know if this tree has been designated for chopping? This is a tree, right? Dense zoysia? They're slopes up. So then what is blocking this? Why can't I put a door there? Oh, that's how they get up to here, is using the slope. So I've dug through the slope, like underneath the slope somehow, but that's still open. Okay. Okay. Yes. Designate remove upslopes. Really? Remove upstairs ramps. Yep, okay. Yes, thank you. No. How did I... Z. Z for stocks. Seeds? Do I know how many seeds I have? Enhanced view? Search. Seeds. Cave wheat seeds. Fisherberry seeds. Pigtail seeds. A ton of sweet potato seeds. Okay. Should just be planting sweet potatoes then. What is this set to Is my farmer doing farming things? This isn't set to anything, is it? That'll do. Need to set for each season. Oh, okay. There is still a hole in my wall. I'm working on it. Build door. Now I can build a door there. There we go. Problem hopefully solved. Make wooden barrel 5 has been completed. Thanks, buddy. Cool. Progress is being made. People are out doing things. It's a wonderful life. Who's my idler? Rubber Ducky, Worker of Woods. Alright, let's read. What do I want Rubber Ducky doing? Currently set for carpentry. Okay, well, as long as she's doing carpentry, that's fine. She can also do the bowery, and that's also fine. That's great. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted. Why are you idle, though? Oh, because I haven't set a thing. Add new task, make probably wooden crossbow, because I don't know how to make bones yet. Once you get your first migrants, maybe look at setting up a military? Maybe. I have no idea what that means or how that works. Or why I would want to do any particular thing. Alright, and then somebody was set to... I don't know why I'm trying to press N. What does N do? Nobles and administrators. Who was set to hunt? Quiditator was set to hunt. If you add a fish to clean, hunting is a good idea. I mean, that makes some amount of sense. This is a fortress for a reason. I think that'll have to wait for a future day. Alright, now that I've gotten this far, I think I'm not exactly opposed to playing more of it. But I don't know that I would choose to play more of it. Farming is happening. Is hunting happening? That's a victory. All right. Call it what you like. My opinion overall is that there is possibly too much depth. And having all dwarves in an off-duty militia. Sure, that seems reasonable. There is a distinct lack of explanation. So, no, I'm not gonna. So, like, what I want out of a game like this is to be able to identify problems and then work to resolve them. And that process, identifying problems and determining solutions to them, needs to be a lot clearer for me to enjoy playing a game. I've worked through the UI enough that I think I know how to accomplish a task once I decide that a task is worth accomplishing, but there is nothing in the game that helps me decide whether or not a task is worth accomplishing. It's a little bit too sandboxy for me. Are we considering this one DOA? I mean, I don't know. I'd probably play more of it under the right circumstances, but I'm not exactly looking for more reasons to play. Still find ways to improve every fortress. That's fair. But you've probably also put a lot more effort than I have into investigating what is good and why it's good. And that is something that I need to have provided for me. It's not something that I want to put work into. Like, I get a lot more excitement from a game when I have a clearer idea of what I'm trying to accomplish. And if I have to work to figure out what I'm trying to accomplish, then the game loses a lot for me. That's one of the reasons I dropped out of playing as much Oxygen Not Included, is because eventually I got my colony to the point where it was mostly self-sufficient, and the next thing I could do would be space, but I didn't see a reason to do it. And I wasn't just going to do it for the sake of doing it. I wanted to be like, oh, if I accomplish this goal, I can improve my colony in this particular way. I don't know if it's tough, it's just obtuse. And that's not... Like, I am not at a point in my gaming career where I can look at a game that is difficult to understand and be like, oh, that's a challenge. Like, that's not what I'm looking for. Fun should never be obfuscated. Yeah. Yeah, that is my opinion. Is that maybe effort hasn't, it's not that effort has been made to make it more obscure and obtuse, but it is obscure and obtuse enough that it doesn't feel worth it to work through that to get at the fun that is underneath it. Because there are a lot of games that are a lot of fun without being 3 hours of work to determine how to play the game. If that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, once I got to the point where I was actually playing the game, it's a completely reasonable colony sim. And that's fine. But, like, it's so much work to get to that point that it doesn't feel worth it. He subjected me to Dwarf Fortress. Fair enough. Yeah. That's not unreasonable either. It had better be Cabin Haddock. Otherwise, it's probably not a good choice to release on Steam. It's really going to need to be a lot more accessible if it is a game that people can just happen across. Like, you need to have hooks in the game, right? You need to have something in the game that's like, give me a reason to play this game. And you need to have that hook in the first 5 or 10 minutes. Otherwise, you're not going to keep a new audience. And not only does this game not have that, this game is doing exactly the opposite. The first 5 to 10 minutes of this game are the most difficult to understand and the most difficult to get into. Whereas once you get past that, all of a sudden the game opens up and you can see that there's actually a game there. So it's definitely going to need more to it. Not more to the game, but like a better way of hooking new players. Like, it needs to actively care about new players in order to keep the kinds of new players that are going to come from a Steam release. It's still better than Bummertown. Yup, absolutely true. I mean, there's a lot of games that don't care about new players, and that's fine. Like, if that's what they're going for, that's great. But if you're going to release on Steam with the explicit intent of trying to grow your community, like, you're going to have to try and put in a little more focus on new players. Systems Twilight was great for a while. Although, admittedly, there was a bunch of Systems Twilight that was fairly obtuse. So, I guess a little bit more in that vein, maybe. Oh, that's fair, yeah. I mean, if he's mostly doing it as a way of raising awareness for the fact that he needs a little bit more money to keep on doing the thing he's doing, like, Dwarf Fortress has an existing community. I don't doubt that he's going to be able to scare up a bit more cash out of people. Like, Dwarf Fortress has any number of diehard fans. And I don't think they will become any less diehard for knowing that the person who is making their game needs a little bit more money to survive. He's not getting any from people? Isn't he getting donations? I mean, it's probably small. It's not like a concerted effort to keep him going. But, like, it's not like he has a separate job, right? He's just doing this, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've gotten the wrong impression. Didn't want charity. Okay. Well, I mean, that is also a choice that you can make. And I mean, that's honestly, like, that's fair. The kind of person who's gonna make a game like this as a hobby is definitely going to be the kind of person who wants to stand on his own 2 feet, etc. He has a Patreon? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like, that is what I would expect from a game like this. But yeah, so, maybe come back to this at some point. I should probably do a save. Let's save the game. And I think that's going to be it for today. Trying to draw a nice sketch during your lunch break, but you end up trying to make integrated circuits without a manual. I mean, it definitely has, like, it just needs to be explained better. And they could definitely do it. There's definitely ways to make that explained better. You know, like, do I want to come back to this one of the soon afternoons? Oh, that's a reasonable question. It'll probably be worth checking out after the Steam release. You make me play things. If you buy me a game, I will play it at least once. With Dwarf Fortress, it was more like a lot of people seemed very excited about it, and the game is free, and I've been playing Colony Sims, so it wasn't too much of a stretch. That gives you an idea? Well, there you go. But yeah, this is gonna be it for me for tonight.